Alright, this time actually live. Ha. Ha. Let's go watch a real streamer, Penguin the G. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's very hurtful for you to say. Should we play a league with the Dwarf Tribal again? This time improved and changed. I think this selection of tutor targets is going to be better than what we had previously. No Yarn because that's nonsense. Spring Leaf, Pyre of Heroes because Pyre was actually good for consistency. The Valiant challenging. The question was is if we're going to be playing Ashen Rider or Archon of Cruelty at 8 mana. Because I think an interactive creature is going to be the best, and this kind of works against everything, be it like Throne lands or whatever. While this should be like kind of generically okay in situations where the Archon will be good too. And it's like more reach. Archon, but which one, huh? I mean Cruelty, I assume, because there's also an Archon, but it's not named Archon. I mean, Archon is quite super and gives you reach. And I think this deck kinda needs threats to kill. I think Sundering Titan is actually a little bit disappointing. Actually, we have the Obsidian Charmos in the sideboard. Okay, let's play the Archon. Hail, Canis, are you playing Magic today? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I played with Griselbrand, but I think in ETB, like more reach than just card draw is better. So would kind of like to kill. I think Bogaran Hellkite plus Kartos should kill from pretty decently high life totals. We have the Reaper King in the sideboard because it is harvest time. You're capping. I mean, I did play Griselbrand no cap in this. Like, it's... You know, you can play cards. I was actually referring to Harmonious Archon. How do you tutor for Archon? With Pyre of Heroes, sacrificing Valiant Changellings. So like Magda is getting the dragons, and Pyre is getting the Archon with this. Harmonious Archon? I guess. Well, non-Archon creatures have base power and toughness 3/3. It's pretty bad with Changellings. Seems like a pretty bad idea. It's harvest time. I don't know, I just like woke up and felt like playing League with this chat, so I hope you are going to enjoy. Absolutely fast. Do you think you will switch from Folklore Area to Folklore Hyper Jump Walkers? I'll play more with Hyper Jump Walkers for sure. But oh, Timu. I mean, currently, I think I like the position, the metagame position of. I think I like the metagame position of the Blink Orion deck. Kind of mostly in the full color. Because I think it's like really good at beating Hammer and Murktide. If you look at the amount of Hammer and Murktide in the challenges, it's so much that it's just like great positioning. Blink, you don't mean the blue-white blink? No, I mean the full color Eternal Witness blink. Could you say like good name for that deck, because I always struggle with how to refer to it, and you know, certainly I call it Hyper Canister Folklore Soup and Paprikash. Well said, yeah, I mean that works. But it's kinda not that catchy. Fortunately, I don't think I can force Timu to tap out with my powerful beatdowns, but playing Grease into the obvious counterspell doesn't seem wise either. Should play some Hamlet with Hive Mind. Maybe he's not playing Blood when he's playing so many pathways. Maybe that's the Kiki deck. He's playing Opt over the... Like, you just won't get bounced when he lets Thing in the eyes. That's true. No! Come on. I was supposed to play the Magda, but I don't know. I don't know, bros. Yeah. Well, that depends. Maybe I can play Grease and make 7 tokens off of Grease. Maybe I can draw a Cavern for Grease. That's a great draw. Abandon Harvest, question mark. What's this question supposed to ask? Nice deck, thanks. Oh, I thought he's about to tap my City of Brass. To make me take 1 damage. Hard cast? Soon. A Cavern and Archon and we'll get there. Hey Canister, I hope you have a nice day. Yes, I do. Oh, red, untap. Oh. Red. Crackling fucking drag. Obviously, the crackling drag. I thought this Kiki to take me out of my misery. UURR. Team was sniping for sure. Probably. Do you want the repacking? I think we want Thalia and Ria Walker. Probably need to trim some of the not as powerful 1-drops. If we bring in a repacking, it's for fun service. Which fun service is good. Why don't we play the Scarecrow main? That's a good question. We don't because, you know, this is Dragon Tribal. In a way it is, yeah. Whenever another Scarecrow enters battlefield under control, destroy target permanent. But we bought out 4 Scarecrows, so it's kinda... You know, it's kinda sus. I guess I could go with Obsidian Charmos against this... Sulphur Falls? No. Fiery Island? No. Spring Bluffs? Spire Bluffs? No. Cascade Bluffs, yeah. What's a 5-drop if I name Scarecrow? And I can't rename Scarecrow. I'll name Insect, I guess. Probably better to lead on this because if we draw Magda, then it's 2 treasures immediately. Should have named Scarecrow. Play City of Brass. I'm actually gonna name Scarecrow if I land next time. Probably. Killing Machine. Reflecting Pool. Sure. Great draws. Actually gonna name Scarecrow. What's the best card to find here? Is it just Greaves? I think it's Greece against a control gamer. Yeah, I could get the Magda, but seems worse against its inevitable Anger of the Gods. I'm playing around Exarch. I play the Caverned Planeswalker. And I make how many tokens? 1 token. Hey chat, wanna hear something funny? Last Sunday I played my LGs against someone who played turn 1 Ancestral Visions. Like suspended them? Or played them? Because those two are different. Oh, Island actually makes it easier to cast Reaper King. Also the result 4 turns later, and you lost. Lightning Bolt Purge, okay. Gonna kill Grease. Or 4 creatures, Grease. Alright, chat. We're slowly getting there. Come on. Do you hear the drilling? You what, mate? Counter my spell just like this. Next turn, the Reaper King is going to be cast. I'm 1 land away from casting the Archon. Unfortunately, can like Snapcaster counterspell me or something, but it doesn't really do too much. But we get the Reaper King. It's harvest time. Snapcaster counterspell. Yeah. But maybe I'm going to draw a Cavern and play the Archon Caverns. I'll actually just kill him. My Cavern not out. Memory Deluge Sorcerer Spiel. Okay, chat. Cavern. Cavern. Oh. Ooh. Alright, counter spell check. Not gonna have a better opportunity. If you counter to spell this, I'll be so sad. Yes! You don't see it, bros, but I've seen it in the log already. Team considered from the game. Got him. Yeah, the automatons look kinda poor versus Fury. How many sulfur falls do you have in play? Fiery... what's the name of that stupid land? Fiery Bluffs? Cascade Bluffs. I kinda feel like I should try boarding in the Dragons. With how much removal he has, and then I can like actually kinda win. I think I need to board out the Reaper King, unfortunately. Not sure how good Pyre is against his deck. Because I don't really want to be sacrificing my stuff. Maybe I can cut the Bogardan Hellkite? I guess I can cut the Archon of Cruelty if I cut the Pyres. Then... raise the bottom of those decks. Well said, well said. You can get rid of Mirror Entity. Is there any creature that makes creatures uncounterable? Well, there's Cavern of Souls. It's not a creature though, but... Dreamer Recruiter, it's kinda mopey. This at least has like the power and toughness. What about the elf guy? It's not modern illegal. I mean, you know, you can't just kill a creature style, kill a creature that makes your creatures uncounterable. Opening hand, best place for my Archon. Interesting hand. No! Come on! My mana base! It's so bad. Can cast a Thalia. Thalia is so weak versus Fury, by the way, but fuck. This is so not okay. I guess we can chain X level this into... I mean, you can cast this now, but... So this is most answer. Kinda. I didn't attack because I didn't want to get eaten by Exarch. Oh, 2 colorless lands in play. Come on! So sad. It's like so nonsensical like that. The stupid spreading seas is messing up with my entire mana base. That's super anticlimactic. Not cool. Sure, make your tokens. Take your time. Alright, not take your time, I'll concede. But it's a vulnerability of the mana base I haven't thought about much, I guess. Reflecting Pool and Claim Territory. Draws, maybe not Wake the Spreading Seas. I think if not for the unfair interaction, you would destroy Timu. Maybe. Who knows? Probably actually not, but you know. Going to play some Gyruda. Mingigan. One deck. Modern League, October 29, 5-0, Gyruda Dupe of Depths. 2 Grief. 4 Archon, so Persist Archon, okay. I'll say Gyruda deck. And ramp deck, damn. This is like dual wielding. Chat, should we play this? Cabal Coffers. Wow. Insane. Lucky that I had no other place for my Tenitude in the Seas. Yeah, that's insanely like fortunate for you in a way where it's like not 4 Pakra in the sideboard, 3 Turak Dread Counter. What's the Turak for? You know, there's a showcase this weekend, so I'm feeling like doing some stuff. Got 0 time. Okay, not anymore. Not enough DK. Nice hand, Lurus of the Dream then, sure. Think they're a Baron player. Let's see. Exactly, Da Vinci. Hearing pleasure, Magda. Oh, bravo, kurwa, bravo. But I'll show you. Wait, so we should play Magda now? Probably should put the Muscle Mariner into play. Because next time, if uninterrupted, we're still going to make a token and like they need to kill the Magda, not the Mariner. That seems pretty good. And the Mariner stays and like needs, you know, I have like some power in the battlefield. I have trouble attacking through the Swift Spear. Chani Poggers, what up? Seems like we get to summon a powerful being, chat. Amazing deck, I agree. It's Sean McLaren. Attack with the challenging outcast. No, we get the Karsus. Then we attack with everybody. We gain control of all dragons too, so it's pretty good in the mirror. I also just gained the control of all dragons forever. Didn't even give them back. Damn, Karsus is kinda broken. Platinum Empyrean comes in. Can probably catch Bogaran Hellkite. Play the Platinum Empyrean instead, seems better. And Thalia seems not terrible to have. Mirror Entity, Recruiter kinda slow. Pyre kinda slow. Mass Vandal? Probably not. No, Mass Vandal not good. What the shit is this deck? It's Dwarf Pyre of Heroes combo. It's a deck. Just don't overthink it. Magda. Seems like a keep. Put back the Archon, obviously. Shadi is like a melody. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Never expected to see all of these cards. Well, neither. Shard volume and Magda, sure, that's very sad. Challenging outcast, okay. Gun to my holster. My opponent has no spells. I can technically win by not attacking and making treasure. Next to making free treasure. Sure, doesn't do anything. Could have gristed. Yeah, but I don't want to spend my treasure. I need my treasures for Magda. Shady is like a melody in my head, and I need to do. Whoa! 4 tokens! Chad, you ever plus 4 your grace before? Or has that never happened to you? I mean, okay, so is this supposed to attack? Probably not. One, two, three, four, and then we deal 4 to them. Deal 5 to them. 1, 2, 3, 4. They go to 2, they die to the idol and trigger. So you're gonna alt grace. You're gonna play a second Magda and alt grace. When goes to 2 and can play a spell. Throw idol on afterwards. Goes to the stale. Because they took the idol damage and they put an extra creature in my graveyard, so they still can cast a thing through the eidolons. Shadow, you won. Yeah, the Planeswalker counts to sell because it's a creature. So we only lost to Timu because he got super lucky. He got kind of unlucky in a way that ended up being super lucky for him, but besides that, we are crushing it. One lander. Kinda Pepega. Allosaurus Rider has been playing Monred Eldrazi in the last challenge. Modern challenge. Do I think the Gyruda deck will be better than this? Honestly, no idea. Is the Gyruda deck a chalice deck? No, nowhere. Only 2 griefs too is a bit weird because it's kinda low. If you think you want more, maybe not. Yeah, Pyre of Heroes utilize, we got the combo of Valiant Changing and Pyre of Heroes, which lets us tutor an 8-drop into play, which is either Bogard and Hellkite, or because it's a dragon, or an Archon of Hulti because it's a good card. Could have been a different 8-drop, but it's not sure. This is more this deck, right? No, this is Canister's deck. I mean, like, I think I first seen it like in the Mordes thread, something like somewhere like that. Okay, it seemed like prowess. Just let's play the challenging because it's worse. Griselbrand. I had Griselbrand at one point in this deck too. No idea. Like, I like that Archon as an ETB effect and provides reach because this deck is like kinda aggressive. What do you think of the Rack Living Ends deck Belfi has been playing in Chinese compared to the blue-black version? I think it's a pretty big loss not to play Grief, but Belfi had been successful with this deck, so... At the same time, I've watched a few games of him. For example, when he played against Spike, and it seemed pretty impressive when he... when Belfi just played like main deck endurances and just beat up people. Keshapan also has an ATP draw 7, yeah, which is like not impacting the board, but it is an option. Well, it's gonna suck against board, but I think I kinda need to play my Valiant. Okay. Graveshifter hasn't been useful yet. It's pretty bad, I think. But it's like something you can pod your Pyre, your freeze into for value. You have to hardcast Griselbrand too, right? Question mark. No, you Pyre into Griselbrand. Manic Bunkers are weird. Yeah, I mean, I think the Belfi's list is just trying to be able to play, you know, more of a attack with monsters while your opponent fears the living end effect, right? And like the creatures are individually more powerful, and there are endurance to clean up your opponent's graveyard, so the living ends like bring less creatures but are like probably more powerful on average. Not sure. Belfi blew me out by cycling Godzilla on a Fury and was gross. I had the same thing happen to me. I just chump blocked with a like Eternal Witness on Stripped Riverwinder, expecting to take no damage, and he cycles the Godzilla and puts a trample counter on this, and I'm like, well, can't kill it, can't block it. Nice card. On the land, nice hit. What does cycling Godzilla do? It puts a trample counter on one of your creatures. And it actually is quite relevant at times. Nice deck, opponent. I couldn't kill my Violent Changing last turn, so I guess I'll play Pyre this turn. So then I have options, I guess. Probably should keep the Valiant Changing to block. Also, we draw Archon of Cruelty, which would be sad. Yeah. This seemed like a weak play, like playing this, probably kind of flooded. I wonder if we're lucky or unlucky to face red decks, no idea. I mean, if they play Lava Dart, then that's pretty terrible for me. I mean, creatures die to Lava Dart. Alright, 2 Scries for a Bolt. Kept on top, that's kinda not cool. Well, they just play Relic in the main deck. I don't know, people just play Relic in those decks. But I believe they found Bolt with the Surveils, probably. Which is really sad, because activating the Valena Changing would be real cool. Yeah. Very sad. Relic of DRC was an artifact for Delirium. Get it? Timu, are you ever afraid that somebody would make an account named Timu and start streaming good decks instead of bad decks? It's opponent's list? Yeah, I know it, I know, I've seen that. Alright, good Mofta's challenging. We're gonna die. Alright, opponent. Lucky lightning bot. Just play Thalia, I guess. I don't think the Graveshifter value is going to come up. Some Grease is okay. I might want Platinum Empyrean, but honestly not sure if it's better than Bogardan Hellkite. So I think I'm happy with this selection of monsters for this matchup. Mirror Entity, 3 mana 1/1, probably also needs to be cut. Vandal to destroy his DRC Relic combo, but I guess Vandal Exile, so it doesn't feel Delirium, it's good. I need to get a 1/1 for 1. Times 1, thing you can do with 11 instead of 12. Would you like to play first? Yeah, I would like to. Your plan is to mill as many insects as possible turn 3. That's one of the plans, it's something you can do. We made made 4 insects with Grease past last game. I'll lead on the drum. Within minutes, the strange device was indistinguishable from the other upon my workbench. Universal Automaton got a old frame treatment in Modern Horizons 2, so they knew, chat. They knew. Just playing with my blue-eyed insect. It seems so hard to imagine a humanoid shapeshifter could deliver a convincing insect impression. Well, it's humanoid in this, like, very moment, right? But not in general, maybe. Who knows? Would it have been better to leave Mariner untapped in the rare case? I guess if they would have, like, no second lane light up, they would be fearful. But I would never have the balls to block. Yeah, but that's probably a good point. I guess they won't interact with this instant speed. Okay, I can recruit her for Magda. But that doesn't seem better in developing Greece. I don't think so. I don't know, let's sit there. This is a 1-1. Thank you for the resub, Psychonaut. 20 months. There's a scorpion themed shapeshifter from the same set. Yeah, I mean, scorpions are not insects, so it still doesn't prove anything, but it does prove that they can take different forms in the artwork and then change to whatever. Sorry, Monomorphos. Abbot of Keral Keep. Nice, Abbot. No attacks, love to see it. Ooh, Brazen Outlaw. Yes, I'm gonna plus and make many insects. What? Just one again? It's insane. Sit back, get it? Forehead. I get it. I got it, chat. Should I attack? Because I can make an AOT Treasure, then like play the Recruiter. Can need to attack once. I think you can attack with the automaton, but I don't want to trade this for this because it's too valuable. We can change. We can trade the automaton for a, like, maybe they're not gonna block. Play Pyre. I don't want to waste treasures because I want to be able to Magda, threaten maybe Magda activation the next turn. What's the point holding? I don't know. Maybe like Bone Crusher Giants. I still they probably would have Bone Crushed the Mariner. Pyroclasm? No, no way. Just cut my finger. Should I get some medical treatment or keep watching the stream? Depends how deep is the cut. I mean, like, probably it's not that deep, right? If you can stop the bleeding, you can keep watching. What's the ball targeting? Mariner? Okay. Four mana moss and 4 lava darts. Well, good luck using the lava darts with the Mariner in play. They're playing Dead and Gone. You can tap the Magda later, doesn't matter. Don't need to tap it right now. You can threaten an instant. With Pyroclasm? No, it's not Pyroclasm, it's a shock. I don't know why they play Dead and Gone in a Baron deck. I guess to bounce Rhinos? I don't know. Murktide? Yeah, Murktide is, I guess, fair. I'll charm the 3 that's Pyro creature that's potentially 4 power, but I'll let 2 damage be dealt. That's it. Light up, okay. You could have double block, I guess, with light up. We have 2 times for DRC. How about a Swerve not playing Companion? Obosh, yeah. I guess it is Swerve. Play Manamorphose too, assuredly. Also, wasn't the deck in the top 8 playing Giganta? So it had a Companion. But this one is not playing Companion. Reanimator is one Bonk Crusher. That gun is for the new rules, right? Deck building wise? I never thought about it. I guess it is. I got a burn spell for my Magdalene. Or not. Does it prevent Giganta? I guess it does, it has 2 symbols. I'm not sure. Weird. Okay, just don't kill my Magda, it's fine. I will just make some treasures, it's gonna be okay, opponent. Like, how bad can it be, right? It's a very good draw. I don't think they have anything. Okay, pow pow. I would go like 3-2 to like not play into burns from that badly, but do some kind of a weird jump spell. But I don't know if they could have had anything. Maybe you can board an Obsidian Charmos. They played Ramina Ruins. So Obsidian Charmo is essentially free against their deck. They have plenty of utility lands. Probably not that great though. Reaper King chills in the sideboard. I mean, like, maybe I could have Empyrean, but I think Archon is better against their deck than Empyrean. Because they can't burn the Empyrean down with like 3 darts or something, and the Archon, they can also get burned, but it's like just so much card advantage and a bit of life gain. Chosen 1 in my deck. On the draw. I don't know if I want to Chosen 1. I need to draw a cavern really badly for a Chosen 1 to work. Or maybe he's gonna cheesy win. Being facetious, well, see what you've done. Imagine not playing Recent Riff in your elemental deck. Oh yeah, the Recent Riff was in Constellation at some point. Got a Pyre? I could have, yeah. I mean, Pyre seems okay to have. I don't know. Can get the Archon of Fealty. Well, nice fucking hand. It's not even good, I can't keep it. I don't think it's good. Real This looks better, TBH. I'll keep this as a 7 card hand. We much better at say 7 because I could put the other 1-drop into Magda. Should I put back the Pyre? Obviously. Let's play my Dragon. Pyre is so expensive, I agree. It's like, why? No. Maybe you should cut one. It's so bad to draw multiples. It's virtually legendary. Also, yesterday during the review, we got an emote redeem that I added, deleting a random weeb emote. And I didn't see that when I was streaming, I didn't pay attention to chat much, but we have that now. How often you had it in your hand, but it's not correct to play it 2 mana, do nothing? Well, I mean, if I played without Pyron Heroes at a time, and I think that was even worse in a way. Because most of my draws didn't do anything, and like this actually came up sometimes. It's pretty bad though. No, tank, cast a freaking lava dart on my 1/1. Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't you? What do you think about it? She want to trade, really? Do you remember? Every second I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can be you that become so numb, something, hey. Yeah, Pirate to Mariner is my strat. Back again. It's like a meme mashup 2016. No, just September feels so numb without me. Airfwin and Fire X Linkin Park X Eminem. Okay, so this Mariner has to do a lot of stuff. Oh, we need to try the Valiant Changeling, I guess. Valiant Changeling, and then I don't know, bros. We don't even have mana to play, you know, if they kill my Mariner. But if they don't kill my Mariner and we draw the Valiant Changeling, that does work. We played for 2 mana and then... But that's 6 minutes. They play fairly slowly, by the way. Forked ball. My opponent's using all kinds of interesting game plans to get Gris and make 10 insects. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. I take 9 damage now. Which is a hefty amount. Yes, I'll fight it. It is technically a game of modern Magic the Gathering. Sell the headquarters, yeah. I guess. I guess I should change because that breaks your immersion. Good point. Oh. I think fourth bold face made more sense, but then I would have had the Velen Changeling, top decked it, and I would have get the Archon. So I'm not sure if it equates winning, but it probably is pretty good. I mean, I play my creatures. We're not really dead to the dart alone. You kept the card on top though, so... So, whatever. Okay, opponent, you win. You and your interaction cards. We are dead on the board anyways. We are dead to the dart actually. 1, 2, yeah, I guess. Sure. Free spells, huh? With MH1 we got the free spells in modern trial version. The Lava Dart, the free spell. Well, I guess Hogak, but Hogak was kind of a big bug. But then it got kind of ramped up to the soldiers, etc. This hand seems like a decent Pyre hand. Potentially turn free, if you draw a third land, potentially turn free Pyring into whatnot. Like you don't, well, I guess they also need not to kill this, or we need to play this and they need not to kill this. It's been... Deck needs expressive iteration on Nafaniorion. This joke is not funny. Why do you think it's... What do you think is funny about this joke? Yes, those are good cards in a good deck that is actually competitive. Like, what prompts you to say that? You not being actually you Better Call Saul Zero, but like the general public in the Twitch chat that says this joke a lot. Let's play on board by doing this. It's been. And then, like, let's say a serious question: what prompts people to make that joke? I probably just think it is funny, and I'm not thinking that. Which, I don't know, maybe it is funny. I didn't mean to lash out, I guess. El Theta, thank you. What? You're gonna counterspell this? How? What? It's kind of bad for me, but At the same time, it's not that bad. It's kind of bad. I can't play the Valley next. I can't punish them next turn now. If you draw, but Island is a good draw, and Spell's a good draw too, so... I guess I can bolt the Recruiter, but it's okay. What's to say, Dono deck? No. I guess it is also, yeah, it is also that I just hear the, you know, the things more often than you do, which then like makes me feel like I hear the same thing over and over again, and it's like not the case for everyone, obviously, because they don't hear, they're not out here hearing the joke. Why does Spire cost 2 mana to activate? It's a very good question. I don't know. I am so happy. No, I messed up. No. If they bolted now, it's so bad because I forgot this makes a stupid trigger. It would be so bad. Oh, they would have bolted in response to the trigger if they wanted to, right? I should have just activated the Pyre and pay the costs, you know, put this on the stack together, but I forgot that this City of Brass works wonky. I could play Mana Confluence for convenience, but there is also Platinum Empyrean in this deck, which makes this slightly better. So... I wanted to sack this and get a Grave Shifter. No, this is so bad. I also like tapped for the wrong colors because I also just wanted to activate this fucking City of Brass bullshit, bros. It's so bad, it's unbelievable. Like, you would have had a Grave Shifter in play, and we would have brought back probably Moth Dust. It's such terrible punishment for like a random effect. Alright. I mean, we could have just played around it, but... There's also, you know, my opponent didn't even bolt at first, so like I probably mistaken. I don't know. But since he did it, it hurts so much. And like now we're kind of like off tempo, like counter my spell and like silence me for the rest of the time because I can't double spell ever because I don't have staff. We'll be able to play Grease on top of that. We had more creatures or more cards in hand. We'd have just played the card in hand and the changing potentially. Now I play Murktide Regent, so this is so bad. They don't have a third counterspell, then we're okay. Alright, this time we use Spire. Properly. Good. Murktide Regent? Where? They don't even have Heat Delirium. This guy is Sorcery. They left a bolt in their graveyard instead of the other cards. It's pretty weird. Because they didn't leave a sorcery in their graveyard, so now it's gonna be harder for them to get Delirium, so we might even get an attack with the Archon. How cracked is in this deck? Well, it's not that cracked, but... has its moments. Like, it's not the worst deck ever, certainly. It's, you know, pretty far from being the best deck ever, but... oh, that's a sorcery. Whoa, we attack! Awesome. How many insects? Come on, I wanted to see how many insects. I know you're at 1. It will be 3 insects. Right, I assume Thalia is okay against their deck. My blood with me, and then Spindly Drum would need to do some heavy lifting. It's got a Pyre, a 1-1. The tutor targets seem okay. Maybe when the like Platinum Imperium or Sundering Titan because they have a lot of toughness. With the Bogardan Hellkite, but like I don't know if that's all that good, and they might be able to kill it. Yeah, they can still kill it over time. It's like kind of not winning against a Morktide because they can attack from Morktide. This over Bogardan Hellkite is a constellation though, I guess. Not sure if it's good. Maybe the King, but the King is a 6-6 against Unholy Heat in an Unholy Heat meta. Not sure about Mirror Entirety being here. Probably like won't be able to do as heavy resource situation. Maybe I want this. Value might be a little bit relevant. The tiny edges. Opening hand Archon. Well, you got 4 mana. You get to play Thalia on turn 2. Is this a keep? I'll keep, he'll draw well. You can, you know, maybe keep the cavern for later and name Archon with it. Once you get to 8 mana, it's gonna crush them. My thoughts regarding Esper Reanimator, please. It does... people tend to enter challenges with this deck and then fail to convert into anything, so I think it's not actually very good. Which makes sense, like a Reanimator strategy is quite vulnerable by default. Even though it's pretty fun, cool to play, etc. yada yada. I don't think it's actually good. I'm playing Cube. You think I would draft a deck like this in a Cube? Inconsistent then. No, just Reanimation is fairly vulnerable, right? And like the payoff is good, but it's not the best thing ever. Wow, Adam just purging the John Lore to his... so it is in his image. I don't know what to name the cavern yet. Efficiency history. I'm not sure if the Haven is actually good because it's pretty bad for the mana TBH. The City of Brass kind of paying for the mana too, but you've got 5 mana with the Cavern of Souls ready to drag on. Let's try Greased. It's not a Greased. Looks like a problem. Well, like Shamu, give me the name of the creature and we're gonna talk, because I don't know. There's many tribal rewards that you could technically use, but they do not work with everything in this deck. Maybe I should name Insect still, because I'm 2 mana away from the Archon. Carthus at the top. Well, we don't have mana for Carthus. Let's play my free 2 green Archon. I died to the Dragon. I have Mirror Entity as the like payoff for going wide, which does sometimes happen, but I think mostly against the less interactive decks. Like against Throne, it might like matter, I think. True. I think there's some real dwarfs to play, I don't know. Aye, what a hand. Doing your mom. Maybe I should rethink the Reflecting Pulse. Look at what's on Scryfall, they suck. Not a single good one. Doing your mom. 10-1 Ragavan. That's kinda OP TBH. I can't play the fucking Mariner. Alright. Let's deploy the Pyre as... We've kinda got hosed by the Reflecting Pulse a few times. We need more City of Brass instead of that. One land there, huh? Copper Line George, nice. Ay 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 ay. It's good I feel compelled to counterspell. Is it the pool or the fast lands? Yeah, either of those, I guess. I guess pool with Haven or Spirit Dragon would work. I guess Copperline Gorge doesn't make much sense in my deck, it's for kinda grease, but... Okay, good, now mana is perfect. You still have one land, so... Actually my mana is not perfect, I can't play the Valiant Changeling. With like bolt protection. Maybe I can... Get a greased. I like the massive collab, hope to see again in the future. Yeah, we're probably gonna try to do some collabs. I have Delirium 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have Delirium 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. It seems pretty good still because the insect blocks the monkey and then grease the grease. Also get Imperial Recruiter, but I don't know, maybe we can like get multi-insects too. Sometimes that happens, right? And that's super good. No. Blackleaf Cliffsmail, well, maybe for the better. Other landless has play both creatures and pyre while they're dealing with grease. Yeah, yeah. When you come from work and it's harvest time. Yeah, well said. But Ancient Sigura doesn't cast Pyre of Heroes. And nor does it activated, so that's an issue too with Ancient Sigurd. Canister is being attacked, that seems interesting. We have another Unholy Heat for the grease. Or you just play a Dragon. Sure. It seems medium. Alright, now tapped land and we win, I think. No untapped land, then we're gonna be in okay spots, kinda, but good. What do you name? I don't know, Dragon? Doesn't matter. Dragon, these nuts. Got him. Can get Sundering Titan, is that better? Kill 2 lands. Probably. Kill 2 less and die into 10 sounds great. To the monkey? I know, chat, but you seem unaware, but my grease has some abilities. When's your focal pack gonna be updated in the Discord? I said Thursday. So yeah, roughly around that. Alright, blocking. Chat, I'm not dying, I won the game, I killed the dragon, like, how can I win? Oh, I play Dragon Rage's Channeler, oh. Come on, let me. Oh, chat, I would have gotten the Archon if I used the grease. Alright, we actually 2-2. And we lost, you know, we won a game against both of those, but maybe kind of couple matchups. Think you can get a 3-2? Ah, 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 ah. There's a one-liner says so maybe better than Morgan anyways. I don't know. Leaving the drum. It's nice to see this dono deck be better than mine last week. It's not a dono deck, I played it willingly myself. Oh, hammer. Kind of a weak opening from hammer. Do you care about the new vampire land for this deck? Makes blood tokens. Oh, it's not hammer. It's aspiring spike. I don't think I care about the vampire land. Doesn't seem like it would come up. Guess you're gonna find P-hole right now. Right? We can do that. Consume my Magda. Can come on next turn. Need to draw a challenging now. Maybe even more, I'm not sure. If you draw just a challenging, that's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. I'll say it's this to buy back a challenging. Does that matter? I guess you don't have enough mana. Yeah, well, they didn't kill Magda. They did kill Magda, right? That's like the unfortunate reality of life, I guess. Okay, still need to name insect. Incel? Who, me? Okay. So rude, bro. I mean, we still get to take Lieutenant Changeling. Whoa, 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 Minamo! Insane. Bro. What you gonna get? Saga Shadow Speed for Soul of the Meek? Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Good morning, Big Stano. Minamo, the Caracas of Modern. I guess. Yeah, sack the Shadow Spear. Maybe you get some other stuff for 2 mana. So if I untap, use the Haven, get the Changeling, play the Changeling, pod it. Wait, if you do it right now, just fetch Magda, tap with Drum. Yeah, you can get Bogardan Hellkite to kill the Fiddle Stinker. You can get the Archon too. Archon probably better. Because they discard cards. Archon seems good in this deck. Like the Archon seems like a good payoff. You can go down a treasure to play the Mariner. And probably. It's just Aztec changing too. I'm gonna still have 3 treasures. Like if they have an Ursa, I'm going to lose. They just got a Fiddlebender, but if they don't have an Ursa, then they can like make 5 Fopters. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although they can kill the Archon this way. Not quite, not quite. No, they cannot kill Archon because we're going to have a Bogardan Hellkite to kill the Thopters in the middle of that. They're gonna turn their block bad. What's the best move, like most power? Can I get Karthus here somehow to like have more stuff? More attackers. So we can use the Hub and grab a 1 mana Changeling. Pirate Sorcerer Speed, right? Yes, but it's not a problem. Get back the Changeling, play the Changeling, use 2 mana, get it into Magda. We're gonna have 3 treasures. You can get a Valiant Changeling for more power, right? Can we get Valiant Changeling? No, we can't. I don't think we can. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I guess it is a problematic thing that if we draw the Bogard on Hellcat, it's gonna be the worst. And can't do much about that. It's blocking like this. Weird, but it's fine. So we can kill them now once they sacrifice an artifact. Not charm blocking seems kind of terrible, but what do I know, I guess. Yeah, Standing Titan in the sideboard. It's gonna come in, I think. Grand Hell can 5-year face. Feels like we saw this one. I don't know. Why would I would be building a bigger board. Next turn Karthus would enter, so I would have like 3 things that would need to be chump blocked and the Archon. And you know, then she find more Valiant, changing some. I don't think kinda stalled this turn, but I don't think they were in a super great spot. Feels like Reaper King is gonna come into maybe Reanimator. Yeah, they just need to top deck Ursa. I guess top decking Ursa is true, but they really must Vandals coming, getting their asses in there. Graveshifter seems like the kind of grindy thing I don't want. 4 targets is a lot, but I guess Reaper King kind of fun service needs to be there. Grease doesn't seem that great here. But can kill the it's removal. Mariner seems meh. I don't know. I have removal. Like maybe you can train Mariners to have those. Grease also puts creatures in my graveyard, good for Masked Vandal. Blackleaf Cliff's shining again. This I feel like I will mulligan. Oh, this one has a high. Payoff. Moshi, moshi, moshi. What happened to ding ding ding? I had to remove something to add this. Oh yes. What about adding the haste, vigilance, liver? I don't think you want to be playing bad payoffs for ramping. For having Changellings in play. Needle? That's BS. I think Pyre of Heroes though. Can't quite use Magda, so guess just gonna play the creatures. I'm super worried on E on one. Yeah, I'm planning to sack the needles as sorcery speeds, whatever. I guess I can like play those, use those to replay it. Does this deck play Urza's Saga? I mean, it would be pretty bad, right? Like, doesn't Ancient Ziggurat, Reflecting Pool, those lands do not go too well with Urza's Saga. Okay, if I just say one drop again, what's that? Under Needle, P-hole. Okay, need to pay. The target, Magda, makes sense. Yeah, Needle kind of a pain. Just probably play. It's like, oh yeah, I paid at 1 mana, bro. It's like the kind of a deck that some people enjoy, that tinkering. The artifacts, they're like, damn, I feel so good sacrificing my bullshit to get some other shit. Can grab Automaton Drum and other stuff, I guess. Well, it's a 5-color deck. I mean, I don't think you can play Urza Saga as a land, but maybe as a spell, but not sure about that effectiveness. Pyre of Heroes named with the needle, which is sad, but true. Sort of the meek. You can do like sack for ensnaring braid or some other bullshit. Nettlesis? Urza Saga helps your Reflecting Pool to tap for colorless. That's actually true. Feels like I want to attack with everyone. Putting a creature in my graveyard is valuable for the Magda's Changeling. For the Vandal, and dealing damage is also relevant. Yeah, just dead, right? How? The Pyre is needled. You could have given your Devil Strike flying, right? That's not how it works. Magda's Changellings tap and untap creature control. Magda's Changeling gains flying. That doesn't work. It only gains flying itself. Yeah, they're kind of falling to the beatdowns. Yeah, explosives, but if you play explosives on one, that kills the needle and P-hole, so it's not that great. Tap target creature, gains flying at the end of turn. Sounds very good, yeah. They play two Sword of the Meek. I don't know why, but they do. It's harvest time. I can cast it. Obviously, but why not point Fiddle for Foundry? Because they jump blocked. I don't know. Only X+1, yeah. What's Reaper CMC? It's 10. Forgot to name Scarecrow. Yeah, I mean, Reaper King is not good. It's not definitely not good, unfortunately. I actually would be able to cast it with like one more mana source or something, but you're gonna be dead to the pyre though. They activate explosives. They need to. Archon seems really good as a target, as the like known as a pyre target, because it helps stabilize the board and like kind of outvalues too. So it's like, and it clocks too. It's like dealing damage to face is really important. You could cast it, right? No, I had a land naming insect, so it's not an insect. Shall we actually free to it with this? So let's make the fixes to the deck list. I'm not sure if this or this, like how important those cards are. But I think it's good to play some Pyre to be able to find some stuff consistently. And it's felt like a decent selection of monsters for game ones because they just get people killed. And like when I was playing the Yorion version at 5-0 with Platinum Empyrean and Southern Titan in the main deck, that I was lacking a good target to bring with Magda like half the games, which was insane. So Inspiring Vantage is not too bad because it pays for, like it doesn't pay for this or for this, and for Greased, I guess. It pays for Mariner, Magda, Recruiter. Paying for both Magda and Recruiter is pretty okay. The Cleaves and the Coverline George. The George pays for Magda and for Greased. Doesn't pay for Mariner, Changellings, or this. That's really bad. Is Spirebluff Canal better than Vantage? Spirebluff Canal? No, because of the Valent Changeling being white. Gyruda is okay, but kinda hard to... What other 5-color lands are there? Can you play like 1 or 2 City of Brass type lands? I already have them. Dream Pools? I think Pool is good if I don't play the fast lands, which... I think the Pool is quite good if I don't play the fast lands. And I can't trim harder, I guess. I can play under Haven or Spirit Dragon because it's occasionally useful. That doesn't cast this. Spire of Industry. How does this deck win? Well, just say an aggro deck. Let's go Strifeful, Advanced Search. Text, add 1 mana of any color. Formats, Modern, Typeline, Lands. 1 many. No, not too many. Cavern, great. Gemstone Mine, guess it's an option. Spire of Industry. Command Tower. Pillar of the Parons? No, that doesn't work. Glimmer Void. Primal Being, that's bad. Painted Bluffs, nice artwork. Survivor's Encampment, bad. It's not that many options that are actually good. Slur Hive is broken. Beast Camp, is this that's all? Yeah, I played a Valiant Campanile. It's like kinda, you know, again, like too many lands that don't pay for those are pretty bad. But the true limitation is that Gyruda doesn't play Pyre of Heroes, which is very sad. I can have a fair City of Brass and an ally encampment, I guess. Although it's probably Haven is better than ally encampment. Like the upside of returning a Changeling from your graveyard is just better than bouncing it to your hands. And also actually process mana for Karsus, I guess it is. It's probably not gonna matter. As much as I love Mirror Entity, it seems super bad in Ren 7 Worlds. Ren 6, but I don't think it's an issue for this card too much. Then at 6, because it mostly would come up like when you have a board, like I don't think that's a big problem. I don't think it makes our deck much more vulnerable to Ren 6. Just play 4 Monkey in this deck to ramp your treasures. Yeah, but it's hard to cast and it's not even good because how do you let it through, right? I tried 4 Pyre. I think 3 was a little bit much, but I like to play with it. Let's play more Haven, I guess. And you've got like 3 City of Brass. "16 lands that tap for Magda, Recruiter, Grease plus 4 drowns, but 8 of the 16 can't overlap." Yeah. Bolas is Citadel made, the card is upset. I think I played a Citadel on this deck and it wasn't really all that good. I think I prefer the like Cruelty, Bogardan Hulk and Kartus. That just seemed like it really good because it kills people. Where do you bring in Thalia, by the way? Blue-white? Yeah, for example. Or like anybody with spells. I was bringing her. I'm not sure if Thalia is good. It has mana value 7, you can only put it into 8s. Yeah. I have one Ancient Gyruda in this deck. I don't know if I want to have more. It's so bad of the Pyre and pretty bad of Springleaf Drum. Yeah, it's so bad of the Pyre because you might want to like spend your entire mana for the Pyre. I think 3 City of Brass we can manage. This deck needs more Urza's Saga. I mean, I could like add +4 lands and play Urza's Saga. I mean, I don't know if that's any good. How bad is the Gemstone Mine? I think pretty bad, but I guess. Maybe one Gemstone mine to over either the City of Brass or a Haven, because throwing 2 Havens is also super bad. Gemstone Caverns. Gemstone Caverns plus Reflecting Pool gives you Rainbow Mana anyways, right? You don't need to have the luck counter. Yeah. Fought over the Ziggurat. Yeah. Yes, that makes sense too. The Ziggurat is so nice, but the Pyre is so bad. What do you think are the missing pieces of this deck? I don't know. I don't know if it's missing anything. Like, you know, it's pretty fragile. You need to draw like pretty well with this. I guess if we make the mana base better at casting Grease, we should probably just go back to playing 4 Grease, then skip the Mirror Entity, because I don't think it's ever gonna come up. Which is fair. And we can take a look at the Changellings again. If Warrior Tutor was legal, does Zach want to play it? I think tutors are super bad in Magic right now, nowadays. The Legacy deck? I don't know Legacy. Oh, I was thinking Grist Cannon. My boy challenging, Avian Changeling. Chameleon Colossus. More often the Boundless at 7 mana. 3 mana Changeling 3/3. Whenever another creature named Glade Walker Rituals enters the battlefield, you draw. Damn. Changeling, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, whenever an opponent casts you to discard this card, create a token that's a copy of a permanent, sure, whatever. Chameleon Colossus is interesting, but Pro Black is probably at its all-time worst. Like this one, this looks funny. What you think? It's like, it says funny chubby body and like derpy elk face. This makes 2 Changelings, but it's 4 mana. It's way too dank for limited, for constructed. Max one, that's pretty good. That's what happens when I'll say Changeling. Yeah, for sure. Regenerate, damn. The Bash of Lich Chara. This is not castable, but create a shapeshifter token of Changeling. Then any number of target shapeshifters creatures control have base power and toughness 4/4. Damn. Party Axe Bidding, that's interesting. Do you think it's maybe worth having one Mass Vandal as a Pyre target? Could be. I think the Riam Walker is realistically not good. Reaper King is also not good, but we have to keep it for the memes. Silia is whatever. This would be good against the decks where it would be good, I think. The Graveshifter, I think, probably the only one. Well, I don't know, because you can only pyre the Recruiter into it. As you can pyre this into the Recruiter, gain something, and if you pyre the Recruiter, it's pretty good, but I'm not sure the Graveshifter is actually that relevant. And definitely could be like possible to play Mass Vandal main deck. This is a random changeling. The clone guy is kind of cool. Which one is the clone guy? Shape Sharer. One good mimic deserves another. Well said. Haha. Feels like you never pyre above 3. Well, yeah, it's pretty rare that they would come up. Because again, there's literally 2 creatures in deck to pyre the recruiters. Yeah, probably Mass Vandal is more value than the Graveshifter. I'll keep the Graveshifter and the Cyborg for the grindy matchups. It's probably good. Good practice. Masturbate 2 cartoons. But there was the second deck I wanted to play with today too, so we done all of this thinking, but it's gonna have no. It won't, like, the tension won't resolve because we are going to play with Giga and chat. Marshmallowski topated 5-0 league with Gigan. Gyruda Salvage to ransack the lab. Nice split. And it is a Cabal Coffers, Ramp, Gigan, Icon of Cruelty, Reanimator, Staff. So it seems pretty base, TBH. I don't know, what do you think? Has 2 racks in the sideboard. It is not a chalice deck, which is a bit weird, but and like 2 Greaves is maybe a weird amount of Greaves. Not sure what's the purpose of Turak, and not playing Caverns. A little bit sad, but need to make concessions to Coffers for Urborgs too. No fan of Ulamog. Yeah. Grave Titan times 2, by the way. I don't know, I feel like this deck would want for Grief, right? Rather than like some other stuff. Why did no Heartless Summoning is the best card in the deck? Because it works badly with Sakura Tribal there, I guess. Like Solen in this deck. Solen is a nice value engine. Solen Simulacrum. I don't know if that's very based. This could actually be almost mono black. Brutality is a discard outlet for the monsters. This doesn't really need to be. This could be mono black, right? Would be better to play unmarked? I doubt it. Like, you have enough monsters that you're going to find to discard something, I think. Why do you need a discard outlet lol for persist? Then you can like play Cabal Coffers, no trouble. Can you... Is there a rampant growth in black? There probably isn't, right? There probably isn't. And Cavern of Souls is real, but with Cabal Coffers. But if you play 4 Urborgs... Well, we would really want to be able to ramp a land, so it does make sense to splash green, because it's probably not that much upside from ramping. I don't think I want a talisman. I think I'll play without Cavern of Souls, maybe play it in the sideboard. Expedition map, well yeah, that ramps me as hell. Grave Titan seems kinda lame with Heartless Summoning. Looks probably like sideboard. I mean, it seems good to play this Farseeks. Because I kinda like don't gain much from changing the mana base anyways. The Farseeks seems real good to me with Cabal Coffers. Because you want to Farseek the Overgrown Tombs. I play an extra Overgrown Tomb. Not sure. Not left row is shit, chat. Why would I play it? I get Heartless Summoning to ramp by 2. Like, I don't think the Grave Titan is all that good afterwards, but Wormcoil Legend seems not terrible. I mean, Grave Titan seems pretty okay in some situations, so maybe a variety of monsters is good. Got 16 creatures. So what are the odds that we even hit a creature? Heartless Summoning. There's no way I can go turn 3 gig and ride through ramp. Well, I can give some caverns, but that's on the draw, so. I don't know if this Heartless Summoning like makes that much of a difference. then for the Gigants. Because it might be better to just ramp with the normal cards, but Farseek seems way better than Sylvan Caryatid. And then there's more, well, I guess Sylvan Caryatid is a monster for Gigan too, and there's more monsters for Gigan in general. Yeah, I think I'll just want to play more Griefs in this deck. Like this to the sideboard. Ley lines, whatever. I mean, the 4 Packras, pretty whatever too, but I would consider splashing blue instead of for a Thassa Deep Dwelling to blink Gigan. I don't think it's about blinking Gigan in this deck. It's kind of an odd suggestion. I guess you can, well, you can blink Arc. I mean, a card kind of doesn't do much by itself, right? It's like 4 mana investment, and what do you get in return? Well, nothing yet, but eventually you'll get something. Control player. This looks something. Like this looks like something. I think Ransacks are better though than Greasy Salvages. The clones are not gonna be good to draw, so I don't think we're going to go the route of playing clones. Because if we just get a single Archon of Cruelty, that should be pretty base enough. Looking for my overgrown tomb and failing. Good, good. Spike double also an option. Yeah, I mean all the clones are an option, but I think we don't don't need to go the clone route. It's a sorcery, I thought it's an instant. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter, you don't have instants in this deck. Nine tickets. It's a hefty price, but a fair one. Let's play base Grave Titans. Even cheaper. This is becoming cube. Free normal Gyrudas and Gigan as a companion. Unfortunately, I have mono Gigans, but I guess that would be like an insane twist. No, I have 4 Gigans in my account. Some caverns. The premise of this deck is largely Cabal coffers, so the cavern kind of clashes with that. You could, with Urborg maybe you could still, but I think I would rather play like it clean first to see if it's gonna work out. You don't trust Gyruda decks without Chalice. Yeah, I mean I feel you. I have 2 Chalice in the sideboard. The Cascade decks and maybe for some other decks. But it feels like it potentially true that Chalice should be in the main deck. Like I guess you could play Chalice and how's it changing record? 3-2. Actually 3-2. It's I guess you could play Chalice in mono black with Heartless Summoning, go with the like Farseeks. That kinda would make sense. I not play Grave Titans because they work kinda badly with Ransack and I don't know, maybe more Wurmcoils. I guess Wurmcoil is pretty bad with Heartless Summoning too. And you can play Grief for -2 mana if you have Heartless Summoning. We're gonna maybe try Heartless Summoning too. With Chalice. Rule of thumb play good cards. Keep. Sure. I mean, like, you know, if you want to see if a card is good, you like kind of play around it, makes sense too, right? Ooh. 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 You all ever play turn 1 uncounterable Gyruda and Legacy? It was pretty based. It was pretty based, yeah. I guess Heartless Sounding is a type of a card that pitches well to Grief too. Because multiples are bad. Don't do it. Interesting. Not using to draw. If I knew, right? If I knew I'm going to draw this, I'll be more into that, but I think it's Gentalia nice. What? Oh, Enchantress. Sorry, I am dyslexic. Okay, that's fair. Helix Pinnacle. Sure. I'm gonna play Powerful Grief. Have a fucking Emrakul DE on Sol on their hand, chat. Like, what's up with those Enchantress and what's the playing? It's like so much bullshit in those decks. It's not a Dono deck, no. One black, draw 2 cards, lose 2 life, otherwise discard 2 cards, damn. interesting design. That's 1 mana. Yeah, I'll get you. Thank you for subbing. Killing the Sithis seems really good. Might not dry land though, but it's okay. But yeah, this is right now -1 mana because of the Gemstone Caverns. Serra Sanctum is not a modern now. It is not legal modern. Oh yeah, put those tower counters on your pinnacle, bro. Put them right there. You draw an Urborg, we get to play. Oh sure, shouldn't have killed Sithis. I draw a Swamp, so this taps for 1 mana, so you can play a 6-drop. Well, Grave Titan, here we come, I guess. Grave Titan. Cabalistic W. Well, if we had, you know, an Urborg, then we had Soul Lands. Up to 6 mana. Uncle Legend seems poor. Turak would be good, I guess. Bring the pack rats. Got the brutalities. Let's go. Pinnacle defeated, yeah. See, Urbor coffers, you get 10 to pack rat. Too bad you can play Fury in a Gyruda deck. Say Hearthstone deck, yeah. Hearthstone summoning. Some brutalities are okay. Set this in the mana guy. Yeah, maybe I was mistaken, I guess. Maybe they're better than I thought, because I mean, maybe. We should play Blood Moon now. Enchantress's Presence, okay. They're definitely doing that squishy, yeah. Maybe you're gonna decay this depending on their hands. Bit awkward to play Wurmcoil, I guess. Ay, a sort of card draw. Can maybe kill both presences. I'm gonna just have the Sithis. Still a lot of stuff. I think I'll do that because it seems kinda spooky not to. Is explosives evenly costed? It is. I could play explosives. Not sure about playing 4 ley lanes. I guess it's like explosives X1 or X2. Maybe it's a 1 color dex. That's not very good. Oh, Gigan, Cyberclaw Terror. Next turn we have 5 mana. Agi16, thank you for your Prime Gaming subscription. Next turn this is... next turn this is... Under Swamp. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 3. Yes, just got the Archon. Actually, I make the pack rat, that seems good to make the pack rat, but... Turag is quite poor with Heartless Summoning, I guess. I would need to board them out. Solitary Confinement, sure. So you can like keep this on. What's this? Prevent all damage onto you. Okay. I need a hero. I play Gigan Cyberclaw. This is deck 5-0. Yeah, I found it in the 5-0s. Let's get an Archon. Grave Titan. Well, could be better. Let's take the Grave Titan, I guess. Maybe the Enchantment Mana Dork is better for more mana, TBH, but... Probably it's better to play Gigan next turn again. That's an insane story, Dr. Doom, like, wow. I mean, Dark Ritual Modern Bros, it doesn't matter, it's not evenly costed anyways. Yeah, I guess I can Gigan now, right? Because I got this, fetch a Swamp, it's +1 only, -2 mana. So Enchantress players and their fogs. Not very pogs. And the hero of Dominaria. Another fog? Sure. Elephant Grass in Modern Gwen. God, please no, I don't know what that card does. Sterling Grove, okay. Gonna find another one. Non-black creatures can attack you. Why? Well, it's not very good against my board right now. Why is it non-black though? Persist. You have Shroud? Fuck, the Archon doesn't even work on them. The targets. So bad. I guess I'm dead? They can like outpace their deck. Can mill them with Gigants. But they have the Emrakul game 1. So it's not gonna work well. Some bullshit. I mean, yeah, I guess Archon, I guess, doesn't trigger. Wow. See if you had Thassa, you would just mill them. No, they had Emrakul in their deck. It is second card draw, right? Sure. Doesn't matter. With an even mana Eldrazi Annihilator on the sideboard. Smiley face, damn, that's eye-opening. Certainly we need it. And they need a second Enchantress though, and I don't have it, so it's kinda weird. Taxias. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're using the word need kinda liberally, then yeah. They can Sackgrow for the draw engine. Yeah, but they're not doing that, so they're not deploying the second draw engine, so I don't know what's like what they're waiting to draw. They're not drawing cards. They know they can sack it, but they're not sacking it, so. Down the Sithies, but it's legendary, friend. Can play Pinnacle too with the Scavalcor first, through. Okay. No big deal. I guess kind of a big deal because I die. Well, that's why I can block. Ransack the lab. 2 grief and draw. I don't know what reality are you living in, but it's not the same as that I live in. Reanimator Gyruda might have been a better play, TBH, yeah. So I need to survive another attack. No, well, I can sack this. Oops. Be kind of bad. almost forgot. Alright, let's go. Yes! Let's fucking go. Chat. I guess I can get under a 7 confinement. It doesn't even go. Doesn't even work. They can draw another card that they want. They can top deck well. So maybe how many Archons in my deck? So it's probably better to get the Gigan into Archon. Just then you can mill the confinement. Oh, you can't reanimate Gigan because it's legendary. Well, that sucks. Do you even have lethal anyways? And not really. On thin ice. Yeah. You don't even have lethal, right? I kill my Titan and I need to deal 20 to them. They block, they take... Oh, they just kill me, well, whatever. This solitary confinement card is a bit hard to beat because I can arc on them. It's not like I have anything in my sideboard that's good. So I guess I'll just hope for a strong opening, I guess. 2 grief and draw. How was I supposed to do grief and draw? Survive 3 miracle attacks, only 2. Chosen 4. Chosen 3 is not realistic, right? It's just not, it's not an answer. Slan doesn't have any tap for mana, which is a problem. Relentless Damnation, I'm not sure that's a plan. Yeah, Archon targets, you need to target. I mean, I keep. Chad, do you have any cards in Crimson WoW that you would like to try out actually in Modern? Like, do you have a single one that you are interested in? I still make lands tap for mana recently. It's a reprint, but they don't print that yet. Welcoming Vampire by their FNM. What format? What? Oh, I guess the Blood Fountain, yeah. I should try Blood Fountain and do play like Cockatrice. Storm to say Drag is pretty poor, yeah, it's pretty exciting. Guess let's lead with this, maybe we can reanimate something good. Persist plus Sakura Tribuilder Pog. Cultivator Colossus, yeah. I think Colossus sucks. 0% chance of being good. Wait, which one was the Welcoming Vampire? No! Vampire Scarred, interesting. Can maybe pitch Grief and play Giga next turn. I guess we can ransack first. Cabal coffers. How much mana is coffers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me 7 mana total. I guess just grab coffers, play Grief. It doesn't matter much. Play Grief and grab Gigant too. Also take another Grief, but I think I'll take their Enchantress effect. I have removal, but yeah, Reap doesn't stop Gigan. If I hit with Gigan, it still reanimates. It stops Persist, but not Gigan. Or Gaigan. Goigan, I don't know what's the official pronunciation, but it might be Goigan. Let's go. Got a Packrat, another Gigan. Packrat honestly doesn't seem too bad here. Given my point situation and with many removals, it seems like probably one of the better cards to grab, and I don't think I want to spin again, because just Archon would be good, but you build Emrakul too, not absolutely irrelevant. What are you doing, Baby? What is the office, Mr. Streamer? Well, streaming. So they have Unthinized, Solitary Confinements, and one unknown. Can take the rats, I guess. Is it cold outside? It's not, it's actually green screen, so it's not cold. Okay, so they have Unthinized, Confinement, Veil. Get the Archon of Cruelty, kills the dog pretty good. So they don't have Shroud now. Deep within the Cabal's vault, the Mirari pulse like a dead sun, and its darkness radiated across Otaria. This matchup feels like Star Championships. We won! Chad, we got a game day play match with, I don't know, something on it. Ooh! To Dead Sans balls? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, hard to say. I'll be back in a few minutes. the entire fact that Enchantress needs to play win-con cards is kind of sad. I like doesn't have some kind of a win-con baked in. Du dan heel keihard demon en dan zeg ik wat Simon. Man. How can I would run? That's not a question. Not sure I want to pitch for Grief and like not sure which card, so I'll just wait a turn. Because I'll pitch Brutality happily, I guess. My opponent. Definitely stay frosty. It is a so-called combination. Did you consider Magda for this deck? No, I copied the 5 list. But I don't think that Maggrave looks better than like in a Collective Brutality. Because like by being a Gigant slash Ramp deck, you're gonna play a lot of monsters anyways, so I guess you can't reanimate the extra Gigants, which kinda sucks. But I think it makes sense for this deck not to play a Margrave, and it makes like plenty of sense actually. I keep waiting, I think my cards are too valuable and like don't need to grieve my opponents, like what they're gonna play. What? Sure. It's mail over something. Fuck, I can't remember Gigants, so bad. It's kinda lame, I don't want to pitch Grease still, like, don't need to. Don't drink, bitch. My Yu-Gi-Oh friends taught me the price full combo and I have enjoyed calling small key interaction magic full combo. What does it mean in Yu-Gi-Oh? Could have grieved there with persist, right? Yeah, but I think I would have grabbed the, like, you know, like the cards, the only things that they can have that matter are discard spells, and keeping a bigger hand against discard spells also works, so I don't care about that, I don't think so. Let's go full combo. Got fucking nothing and gave them Delirium. So I can holy hit my Giga now. Are we ready to grief now for unholy heat? Maybe a bit more so. Hey, Persis not combining with this is so bad, I didn't realize. You want to keep the griefs for the next game. You could pitch grief to grief. Keep Ransack and Persis, but Okay, now we're going to be rewarded for keeping on those griefs. Imagine we had shape on you in this deck, damn, yeah, imagine. Pink face, wow. Too little mana. So much worse than iteration, you just only get to keep one card. Pretty insane. Let's take the ransack, I guess. So the second assessments page, action under explore the modern is just bad. I think it's just bad. I think we can just grief once, yeah. Take the Lurus. Yeah, whatever. Gyruda versus Lewis like David versus Goliath, except that Goliath wins this time. Or you'll say iteration double T, I think just misspelling. I don't know. Don't see anything funny about that. You want later versus John? Seems kinda dunk. Choice on a draw. See how game's soon. Vitality seems kinda medium. Don't really want grief too much, actually. I'm kinda low on creatures then. Hey fellas, wanna hear a funny joke? It's iteration. Oh damn, I didn't expect this punchline, this was so good. Damn, you're crazy. Joke-wise. Oh, what a hand, I will say. We've got the full combo, but and mulligan. I'll put back an Urborg. Yes, we won game one by, you know, an outstanding amount to Monkey GG. Go to the next game. Chad, you don't believe, but there's no reason not to. Sure. Would you cast a card that says Monkey Trigger? Red mana? What is my Archon? Please. Damn, boy, it's too smart. Persisting the Sakura Tribal there. Oh no! Ay 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 ay. Wait, this Cabal Coffer is not legendary? But it was legendary. TBH. Sure, we haven't been defeated yet, we just continue playing. We have 3 life, next time we play Giga and we hit something good. Like the Narcon and we win. Like what they're doing, playing Chalice, X2, sure, whatever bro. Makes me survive, I guess. Echo Papa, thank you. 2 months of Prime Gaming subscription to my channel, very nice. Lol to the perfect draw that chalice. I don't think the chalice is even that good of a draw though. Like, who cares? No Heartless Summoning. I'm going to try Heartless Summoning after this league. Mono black. So I have some ideas. Well, I mean, I need to draw something though. Sure. Can I play the Archon if I draw Swamp? Let's say Swamp. What up, bro? The regular Swamp was also +2 mana, this was just plus more mana. Heartless Summoning plus Blood Funnel. Why are the monsters so big though? It's not good, it's not okay. Yes, I'm probably need the Archon to attack. Maybe they're gonna crack the spell to draw. Kill the construct, right? That's helpful. I'm gonna lie, it's pretty helpful. Alright, so let's go. I don't know if they can draw anything. Yeah, I don't think what they can really draw to like one card to draw, and then like they can draw more of the Naspers, so that makes their construct smaller, which is relevant. So I don't know what they can draw. Like Heat doesn't really kill me through the Worm Call. Calling us commands, sure, but that like leaves me with the worms, right? And it doesn't do anything really, and leaves me with the Archon in play. So I need to hit my Archon, I guess. Which it seems like they're doing. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, that was kind of a like what they could have drawn. The stupid Chalice on fucking 2. They do have Tarmogoyfs in their deck too. Okay, so well, they could have done the like heat in Saga, and actually they hit this, and like that's kind of sketchy. Should I attack or not? Probably should. So I can go around my construct with Shadow Spear, otherwise, I know my Worm Coil. We attack, it cracks into the two wormettes. I did not add Lurus because it's been already used, so how many times do you think they would be adding Lurus? Alright, the Ransack actually sucks because of the fucking stupid Chalice on 2 bullshit. There was a line here to try to persist Archon? That is a Chalice in play. Yeah, need to draw Archon, Giga and Wormcoil or Grave Titan. Got a third spell bomb, okay. DK is already gone, I only have 1 DK in this deck. Do I have any removal on my deck? I need to block though. Come on, kurva, no. Charles and 2. It's not fair, you can't just Charles and 2, it hurts your deck too, you have to concede to me, it's not fair. Well, what is important is that it's my Charles, they stole a Vragavan. I think I want to cast Cat's Persist, you have like 3 spell bombs, maybe 4. What do you think, Chad? Well, attacking with those should actually go to 1, right? Oh, you wish you could cast it to kill me, huh, bro? Nah. Chosen 2 is no problem. It wasn't at back at the time, but now it became one. I don't know if Pakrat is real against their deck, but might be against like Mono Niles. I have just Griefs instead. It's your Manland. I'm playing Cavalcoffer, so I need to play Swamps. I think. Maybe just play Griefs over the Pakrats. But like the Grief is not that great, and Pakrat can. Pakrat on the play, it's not that great either, but it could be great. Rats will always be smarter than constructs, but will be more numerous. Cut Ransack, the Griefs. I guess if I cut the... yeah, I probably should do that. Right. What's the purpose of Pakrat? Well, just attacks and blocks. Base double Urborg. It's like when you beat a Baron player by casting their core Firewalker from your turn 2 or a free tip, but oh yeah, this one was good. Like there was absolutely no purpose for that core Firewalker, no business for this core Firewalker to be there. I probably should have had Griefs over Ransacks, although I'm not sure if Ransack is bad. I can trip. I mean, it's pretty bad, I guess. 2 mana cantrip. Let's go with coffers first, so they we don't give them free black mana from Urborg. Like to say, Fred, this because they're stinkers. Well, Packrat is just like a classic way to switch from, you know, your plan. It's like this sidestep type threat. It's pretty basic. Classic, nice. You know, they bring 4 Nile Spellbones and I say, I don't care, I can cut persist and be fine. Kavalkov is actually a great draw, right? Nice Farsik, thank you. Hello. Fortunately, we don't get a, you know, sacrifice trigger, but it's fine. Terminate, no. But we're a swamp away from casting the other Archon. And Gigant still is in my hand, and there is still a Gigant Comrade. But yeah, I think a mono black version of this deck is probably going to be better with the Heartless Summonings over the ramps and Chalice's main deck. Should have kindly asked to make a construct response to the Archon. Yeah, I mean, they were casting Terminate, so. Oh, good games on Cavernous. And you probably don't need to play fetches at this point much. You just play Rodok Swamps, and you know, if you believe in drawing Urborg much, you can play Cavern of Souls or whatnot, but I think Grave Titan becomes bad when you try to Heartless Summoning. And Sundering Titan becomes better, I guess. Yeah, so I'll just talk about some. This might be okay. Mindstone ramp. Mindstone doesn't even give you a swamp, so it doesn't fully ramp the way you would like it to. Whoops. And also, having more creatures would be good, so like maybe the Solemn Simulacrum is... It's okay. I don't know, bros. Need to get 4 cards from this. And so I can really play Pakrat and Turak with Heartless Summoning as the ramp. Burning Ground Demon is on cast 7, I can't even play it. You're in the sky nomad, sure, no big deal. Couple strongholds. This one's not legal. What do you think of the strategy of just passing and putting this to my graveyard? It's a Urine deck, but you know, it's like the control deck, that's kinda sad. Okay, I thought you meant Brune Scar Demon? Well, if I'm lucky also, and I also might not be lucky, but points of a control type gamer type plan, so bit of a problem without Cavern of Souls. Nice. Guess I'll grab Urborg. I guess I could have grabbed Companion 3 too to discard. It's probably just was poor. No, I was on the play, I couldn't, but yeah. Maybe a Archmage's Charm, or just win the buff room. I don't see that now. What? This play surprises me. Brutality as a discard counter might have been a better pick actually. I didn't think that through well enough, I think. I think I want to perform a turn where I double spell. Soon I'm gonna die though. I want Archon resolved and this is nothing, so it's okay. Please get kick it, it will be like based, yeah. Will be kind of base, but based on what? So you can draw like Grief, Coffers, something like that. Just on 0, that's insane. How good would a land have to be for it to deal with 3 damage every time it tapped? I mean, how much mana? Well, the issue of Cavern is not the types, it's the land. Guess I'm going to die to other counter spell. Maybe this dies to force too, but like this doesn't guarantee. Okay, well that ended up kinda lame. I did suspect like a second Rest Angel. The first one was surprising enough, but the second one, I had no idea. Brutality to persist would be nice here. Yeah, with brutality, I think we would have won. Volcano. One Cool Engine is super bad against my opponent's deck. I think I want maybe like this for aggression piece. Maybe trim like the Caryatid seems pretty poor. Brutality, well, counter magic seems pretty irrelevant. Can have a rest in peace, but then I'll just ditch the persist. Yeah. I think Carivore just plays Rest Angels for purpose. No purpose. Will he participate in the new trophy race? I don't think I realistically am capable of achieving a trophy leader. On model, so not really. This volcano. We need to stream more. Well, I would need to, like, you know, not play Gyruda too, probably. Stream more, like, play the leagues constantly. Do well. Also, when, like, I tried to chain the trophies, like, I had 20, 26 or something like that, you know, the season, but like going 3-0 and losing the fourth round, that's always just felt so bad, so crushing when I was trying to do so, a little bit too much for me, maybe. We'd have to play top decks like Red, White, Broad Bag, yeah. I'll try to get a significant amount of trophies, but I will not sweat it to get the top spot because I think it's outside of my realistic reach anyways. I don't know, was Spike even playing challenges when he was doing that for that month? You're usually up there without even trying though. Well, I'm usually like up there, but I have like half the trophies the top player has, so you know I have the 10 versus 27, so can get 10 in the season with like not trying super much, but why no Primeval Titan in this deck? I guess it could be Primeval Titan. It's not really with Cabal Coffers though, right? Would prefer black cards. Some of them want to be abused. Oops, what happened? Black or colorless pay us to be able to cast off Gyruda, or off Coffers rather. Red Urborg when they want printed, they said. I mean, Panaconda, I did try to get many trophies. Like I did try to get many, but in the end, didn't feel like I don't feel I can realistically get as many as people get at the end. That's just how how I feel, and it's a bit super hard. Thank you very much for the resub. Let's get another packet, I guess, first. And just attack to 14. The next turn we attack maybe one more. You go to 12 and you make another rat and then you present leaf on next turn, so you need to like verdict. Are you running Artisan Fiend? Why would I? Okay, just die to the pack rat, damn. King is standard nightmares. Really, why? Giving me standard nightmares. Yeah, it's based around Gyruda, Gig and the Cyberclaw Terror, I guess. Ha ha ha. The story behind the guy that sings is actually truly heartbreaking. What's the story? As in, I saw him Simulacrum against Karen in this deck. Yeah, people asked 7 times around this, and I will put 2 Solemn Simulacrums in the mono black deck with Heartless Summoning, but it's not really good, right? It's not really a good card. Rock and roll McDonald's. Like, we're playing modern here, right? It's like Solemn Simulacrum. Yeah, some modern mono blue players play it to this day, but should they? Questionable, questionable. Also, Chad, did you realize that if you reanimate, well, if you play Sundering Titan with... Wow, 10-1. If you play Sundering Titan with Heartless Summoning out, it's a 6/9 creature. Get it? 10-1 Pakrat, GG. Can win, can lose, rather. Saying you got turn to summoning 10 free at Gyruda, didn't play for it, 10-4 played anyway, yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh no. Would you rather have something in your eye or need to sneeze but never be able to? Both for a year? Sneeze. His life struggles with schizophrenia, his work as an artist, his abuse as a child, struggles with homelessness, and his untimely eventual death. Damn. Let the bounce happen. I think I probably will throw the Gigan. For so-called tempo. It's kind of like a rest educant. No, let's pitch this. Pitch this. They verdict me, it's potentially fine. It's not the pack rat is kind of scared of Supremal verdict. The wall is real good for them though. Really good wall. Don't have collective brutality, but I think I want to play 2 creatures to be able to attack this Teferi. Teferone. Teferiri. Whatever is the like main nomenclature. What's his bug? Damn, well asked. Teferino and Teferone, okay. Terefere cuckoo, well said. Should learn Italian, absolutely. Which one can play the tension sphere? No, Teferoni, okay. I have a veto against my deck. Alright. Lent. Yes. I mean, now we need to hit with Gigan. Gigan. Archon. Yes! I like how it auto returns the creature, so you don't even have to like choose to click it. You just get it. Archon. Of cruelty. Archon these nuts, well said. Sure. Well, they can get it. They can absolve it, I guess. They didn't though. Four, five, six. Eighth land matters, so I'll just cast a discard on them. Check for verdict. Rest in peace, sure. Rest in peace, spreading seas, sure, sure. Is there a way to find lands you want in black, like the Snood Expedition map? Is there like a colorless tutor for a land into play, chat? We're actually free all of this. Chat, Gigan is so good. Gigan. Besiege the Queen. I just searches to my hand. Kind of bad. I want a like Rampant Grove 2 mana into play. I hope I hope there is something like this exists. Wayfarer's Bubble, that's cost 1 mana. Gigan! Oh, Gigan! Alright, let's go and watch Gigan Kaiju profile, so maybe we're going to learn how to pronounce the name. Gigan. So this Gigan. Terrain Generator, is that even a real card? Basic land card from your hand about your tap, damn. What? It's a land. What? It's like standard commander. Is there even a hate card for how Gyruda puts creatures into play? Torpor Orb? But not Graveyard Hate. I guess Gravigrass Cage works too, right? Skura. But if there is a ley line, why wouldn't Cage work? Cage doesn't work once there is a Reap and Play. That's kind of silly. No, I was just looking for ways to, like, I don't know, Rampant Grove land into play. That's probably not possible in green. It's that if you have Rest in Peace and Cage, and suddenly the creatures are being put there from exile, which actually works. I can Grief turn 1, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. Can I like to save the Griefs for later? Maybe Urborg? Farsight seems pretty good. Yeah, Superstition and play in Poland. Chad, I'm looking for a way to put... Not to find basic lands, like I know I can play basic lands, but... I'm looking for ways to find Cabal Coffers, but like kinda would need to play map for that, which you can't. Yeah, let's take the Farsight. It's playing just blue-red, or some kind of a blue-red control. What if it's a Blue Moon deck? Let's get a basic swamp. Yeah, well, not even farcing. I'm looking for like fetch any land to play, which is not a thing. Okay, this is not blue-red. Doesn't seem to be. Changellings is not. It's a black card. Yeah, okay. The effect the effect I want doesn't exist. Like, it's not really effect that should exist, like color wise, anyways. Why cast Grief from hand? Well, because I can reanimate Archon if I pitch. I think that's not a good reason. I can get heated now, I guess, if he plays blue-red and discards a creature, but Spell Pierce. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, alright. Okay, I don't. Let's forget about finding the tutors. Finding the Cabal Coffers. Just gonna need to draw them. Draw two, yeah, that's gonna work. I mean, you can find the heat, I guess, but still lacking Delirium, so. I think I'll cut Grave Titan entirely because it works super badly with. If I play Gigan, I can give my opponent Delirium, so I shouldn't do that. You share an idea? Okay, what's the idea? But the Grave Titan works super badly with Heartless Summoning, or rather, well, maybe not super, but it works badly. We play Overflowing Choice and a charge counter creature in Uza's Saga. Well, that sounds terrible. Like, you know, there's a way to produce mana, but it's not a way that produces mana that meshes with Cabal Coffers, right? So I don't think you want to like play both of those. You want Leyline against UURR? Assuming it's UURR, which probably is. Typically is good against them. I just don't play Coffers. Sure, I mean, so far I'm interested in playing Coffers because Primetime gets Cabal Coffers and Urbor, but Primetime is really a payoff, doesn't matter, Chad. Also, I am going to cut black from this deck after cut green, not cut black, cut green from this deck after this deck, so we're not gonna have Primal Titan. Also, it is really preferable for a, as long as we're focusing on Cabal Coffers, it's really preferable for the threat to be black mana or colorless, because then like being able to cast it is pretty good. Back and black. Perseus looks pretty good against my opponent. I don't know how to fit the leyline. I think the leyline is not good in this deck. Besiege the Queen bad. It's really bad, yeah. I don't remember what it does, but it's really bad and like no reason to play a card like this. Chance on the draw. I know, it's gonna be Grave Titan. Can you just play a Primal Titan without any green cells since your plan is to reanimate them? No, I'm casting my cards like half the time. Also, well, yeah, I'm going to be playing like Heartless Summoning, so I really want to be able to cast my cards, right? I think not playing Unmarked Grave is pretty good. If you play enough monsters, you can just play Brutality instead, which seems pretty good way to have extra interaction. But yeah, like we kinda have trouble communicating because I already have like this new deck in mind, which you haven't seen fully, I guess. So you're thinking differently. Can you show the mono black list for 10 straight seconds? Well, I haven't built it yet. Like I put the cards together and probably it's gonna look somewhat like this, but it's not finished yet. Could you ever just pass turn here and discard the Archon to hand size? Yeah, I could. But I don't know, just have the ramp spells and didn't think of that close for like a long enough time. Yeah, we can pass on the next turn too, I guess. So we just should like wait and like we can pass turn 2. We decide that's good. Wow, is that the dragon? Come on. I mean, it's a 4/4, it's okay. So what does ramping do? Not much, I guess. Although, you know, not getting counterspell is kind of a pipe dream, so I guess I will ramp. Is Cabal Stronghold a constellation if you go mono black? I'm playing this deck is built around Cabal Stronghold. No, I guess built about Cabal Coffer is not Stronghold. What's Stronghold? Is it the Academy Ruins? Oh, this, no, well, this one. Basic Swampy Control. So that's going to work with Urborg? No, it's bad. So Baron, I should give up on Urborg? No, Urborg is making this good still. Like, if you don't have the Urborg in play, this is much weaker. If you have an Urborg in play, this is a swamp by itself, so... It's a huge difference, I think. It's going to tap Relic. No. Poor play. Unfortunately, to just play monsters, so play the womb call now. Because it's good now, but it's gonna be kind of bad on next turn. So this needs to be countered now, but then let's say later, and next turn we can draw coffers. Maybe 2 would be okay. Oh wow, combo. Actually, not tapping reg was a good play. Damn, bot dead. She's a ball. Is she a ball though? The primeval one. Alright, can I beat counterspell? If I collective brutality and he counterspells that, then I can reanimate Womb Call, but that's not good enough. So it's time to play Gagan. Let's go. Brutality escalates. Yeah, it's not good. I don't think so. Well, very easy for my opponent to kill me because they need a spell. Alright, collective brutality, pitch Archon. Well, what do we want to achieve this way? Through the relic and play. Tank, fucking counterspell my spell. Congrats. Glad that you had to think about this for 5 seconds. I mean, you know, I'm getting mad right now that my opponent didn't insta-click on the card. Maybe they were picking their nose or whatnot, so it's fine. They have the relics, like, it just kinda is so bad to have those in the post-board games. I wonder if you can cut the persist and have the brutality to ley line. It's really nice that you can board out away from the persist. No, Profane Tutor is not good, chat. It's not good. Grave Titan boarded out, kinda great, you think so? Besiege the Queen. Alright, I'm adding Besiege the Queen to the ban list, chat. In the chat, you can't use the word Besiege, D, or Queen. Those words are forbidden now, from now on. My hands. Besiege the Queen. I'll draw a land. Besiege the Queen. What does this card even do? It's like 3 mana. Search your library for a kind of mana value less than or equal to the number of lands you control. It's 3 mana tutor. You want anything, Piotr? Nie, no dziękuję, nic nie chcę. Chyba ja chociaż herbatkę bym w sumie wypierdolił sobie. Jak mi zrobisz, to bardzo nie wypiję. Dziękuję. What if he's been playing monkeys? Do you see any creatures? Urborg, 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 Urborg. Will do. I'm gonna complain. I was supposed to keep the right. Scratch it. If they're in Urborg, I guess it's gonna be punishment, but I don't like it. I got well, this is an Urza Saga deck, which is nice. Mage's Charm, False Spell Pierce. It's a pretty good hand for me. Can counter a creature if we draw one next turn. Wow, drew the drag on. Eat it. Honestly, might be better to play the Wormcoil. Or is it Gigan? Herald the Archon. What if I don't hit the Archon and I can actually lose to the Dragon? I think it's better to play the Wormcoil. I think the play to win is to play the Wormcoil engine to win a higher percentage of the time. Because what is my point they're going to do about it? They have like Island, Ragavan, 2 soft counters, but if they totally counter spell now, we just raise Wormcoil versus the other thing, but counterspell. See, drew counterspell. Alright, I'll let the monkey hit me, I guess. We've gotten the Archon, well, yeah, I guess. No, my Urborg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dziękuję ci bardzo. We have 12, 13 mana, not enough to hardcast. Do you rip under counterspell? 5-6 is free of coffers, but it can be force of negation. Can you hardcast Archon? I can't, no. Yeah, I guess under Wormcoil will do. Chat with 4 of this deck. How is it happening? It's not even its final form. Assuredly, I'll make the changes and go 0-2 in the next league. I think in the mono black I will be playing like Cavern of Souls in this deck. It seems pretty good. And like with 4 Urborgs, the coffers, probably can afford it. Don't fix what ain't broken and what not. Yeah, I would think so, but I will fix it. And I will destroy the deck. Five-0 make changes. 0-2 deck fix. Yes. Oh no, what is gonna be a hard opponent probably. What? I will beat Watto. I will destroy him. I will kill Watto. Also, I enjoy the natural synergy of Sundering Titan with this deck with Urborg. Counterspell and Solar probably no problem, I agree. Probably some people already asked, but wouldn't like a copy or two of Sun Simulacrum wouldn't be good in this deck. Chat, let's make a poll. New poll. Is Solemn Simulacrum a good card in Modern? Yes. No. Let's go. Steamers is interesting. It's not typical Wafotapa gaming. Ooh, 2 coffers. Someone gave away your deck in his chat! Exclamation marks. Damn, that's really sad. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 swamps. 1, 2, 4. Cracking. Solemn seems very sweet if hard summoning. Yeah, but I wonder if it's actually good still, right? What's this? Oh yeah, the power play. This is like Tron but bad, you're bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12 mana. I did Tribal is a pretty good DBH. Hi Cancer, you look really great today, thanks. Does Tron ever have 12 mana available on turn 4? Huh? I think we double spell now, so like we don't play the Giga into the obvious counter now, we just have the Womb Call. Snowland, sure. Next turn, I'm going to have 15 mana, so we can, like, if we draw an Archon, we can play like Archon, Gigan. And more spells my hand. Okay, so 80% voted that Solemn Simulacrum is not really all that great, which honestly I can sympathize with. I think it's not like all that great of a card in general, and like it's pretty funky with Heartless Summoning, but probably not worth bothering TBH. Because what if you draw it without the summoning? You've got a Solemn Simulacrum in your deck. Sadirek. Sure. Well, what if he waffle tappens out? 1, 2, 3 snows, okay. Thanks, let's try Banger. What's he doing? Oh! Okay, we drew a trash card anyways. Any spells? If fetches, we can play a Persist, that's pretty good. So it's actually pretty okay. Like then he might wants to counter that potentially to not die the worms. I mean, if he has a reclamation, I guess. Well, the time walk, if he like eventually takes infinite turns, that could be a problem. But well, what can we do about that? Well, if I was whispering this chat, I bet, yeah, probably saying something about Gigan being very scary. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem. Only Miracle was even in our deck, yeah. It's not even in our deck. OMG, his hand is stacked full of Basisha Queen. That would be the opposite of stacked. Need more mana sinks? No, I just need to draw a spell. Mind Sculptor? Monka S. It's gonna cast a stupid reclamation now and I'm going to be sad. Would be a shame. Red. Unholy Heat, okay. Unholy Heat, okay. Let's throw a Grief. No. That's a problem. How can I draw anything? This entire fucking game. Not playing Black Castle? Damn. I'm not. That's the mono black version ramp with the enchantment. I think now he has 2 counter spells in hand, like probably. Yes, Heartless Summoning, chat. I think Heartless Summoning is pretty good. It's going pretty good. Masz ty rozum I godność człowieka. Where are Cavern's at? They're not in the deck right now, but they probably would be. Calm Elixir of fucking gods. What is Eternal Witness doing in his deck? Returns Shark Typhoon? Really, that's the card you return? That doesn't bode well for me. That means that he has 7,000 counter spells in hand. Now I drew a second monster. Nice Witness better than Snapcaster, I see. I finally play Gigan. I counter spell. I mean, at this point, like, the Archon doesn't even win. Bzzz. Tank, fucking counter spell. Sure, you won. Congrats. Gyruda should be a cast trigger TBH. I agree with you fully, not Lisser, Durset. We would need our Titans in this matchup, and we don't have the Titans. I guess that's a potential problem. Alright, let's go Pack Rats. Wound College is kinda bad. Not sure how bad. It was a cast and wouldn't do anything with the clones. Yeah. See, like some would call that 2 birds with 1 stone. Maybe they don't want the brutalities, maybe they're too weak. Probably too weak. There's enchantments and planeswalkers. Of the Griefs. Pagrad save this card outlet for some creatures to end up in my graveyard. Maybe like cut to Wurmcoils. Ransack outright, why? Let's not have to carry out it, let's have 2 brutalities. Why would you cut Ransack? Yeah, keep the persist. We're listening to Gigan, Plume of Ink Within a Vacuum, official track premiere. Is there a Stony Silence path for enchantments? There is few enchantments with activated abilities, so I don't think there is one. All in! On this pack rat. I said out just on a play. Probably should have, but I never done that. But like on the play, you don't want to have less lands in your deck. You want more lands in your deck, so it's pretty weird champ with Gamestone in general. Nice swamp, thanks, you too. Can he realistically have a packrat answer chat? I don't think so. Oh no. What's this? Coatl. For the heat, I guess, without delirium. Pack it up. Yeah. Pack it up, rat. What's that? Sure. 4 mana do nothing. Wait, that taps the mana. It's high odds of getting countered anyways. What's this? Fucking cryptic command, Jesus Christ. What? I think I should invest into the rats more, because it's gonna go to 4. If I draw coffers, I can play it. Like next turn, I'm gonna be dead to the rats. 3 rats, all lethal. I mean, I guess if I kill one, and they're not all lethal anymore, but If you draw coffers, you can also play coffers. Tap it, stage 6, 9 mana, Gigan. Mind Sculptor. More like Rat Sculptor. Bouncing a rat, okay. What's he doing? Come on. Come on. Waffle, let my rat deck win. Don't do stuff like this. Just a boy with my rat deck here, trying to play the game. Is this what I need to face? This is what I have to face? Granted, 4-1 was well beyond my expectation of this deck. Final boss playing the most boring deck ever. Typical. Yeah, chat. You got it right. No! Alright, call first, call first, call first, call first. Call first, call first. Go with me, chat. Call first, call first, call first, call first. Call first, call first. Let's count again. 6 lands. So I tap like 1, 2, 3 coffers. Go 6 mana, 9 mana, so I can play the Archon. Call first, call first, call first, call first, call first. Kinda. Bit weaker. Cryptic Command. Didn't fetch in the upkeep. True, I should have fetched away the Overgrown Tomb. Damn. Cryptic Command. Yeah. Sure. Why it didn't bounce? Should have fetched it away, this, so that I could have drawn this underneath it, right? Actually, if you have a counter spell number 2, people already did, right? Like, I surely did. Okay, we won't know now. Alright, let's try mono black now with no Solemn Simulacrum. Cavern of Souls and Sundering Titan. And as a chalice deck. The problem is that Heartless Summoning doesn't go well with Packrat. But maybe Packrat is not good at all anyways. The bigger problem is that it doesn't go well with Turak. 25 lands, I played 26 in this. Probably would like to continue on that. Heartless can get cut in those matches, right? Can play Gristle Brands, we could, but I think Sending Titan's gonna be better. Add Liliana, which one? A 4 mana one? Can play a different one. What match is Turak for? I'm gonna cut it. Will be for grindy matchups. Let's go to Skyfall and let's make a search. Let's go Grave Titan. Maybe I just cut it from the previous deck. Is there any card that is not for grindy matchups? Charles of the Void, I guess. I don't know. Grave? Even costed cards, but I want specifically black type line creature. Mana value equal to 2. Mana value equal to 4. Mana value equal to 6. I guess I'm doing the same thing. No cards found. I have to search separately. Ice comes pretty dry already. Gryf, Ebondev, Dracolich, Yogmoth. Damn, some Simulacrum quite high up here as far as expensiveness goes. So the Forsen. I can play a 2-Rex. Whoa, you ever seen this 2-Rex? Yeah, I see anybody play that. Maybe you want to play explosives, would be pretty good against Hammer, I guess. I don't think Duffy does anything for this deck. Well, there's summoning, but you need to border the summoning. Yeah, I guess kinda sucks. Let's not have that. Let's have explosives. And just kinda rely on the Cavern of Souls, I guess. I don't know, maybe not bother with the Pakras whatsoever. TBH, because they're kinda not great. It seems like a couple of new cards from WoW might be good in this. Which ones? Olivia? I mean, I don't know if Olivia would be good in this deck. Is there like anything else, chat, that comes to mind that's like a threat that doesn't use graveyard and it's kind of cheap to play and like works good with summoning, I guess, too. That's kind of a lot of to ask together. Goifer? What's Goifer? Are coffers good enough with commons and summonings in the deck? What does summoning have to do with coffers? I think I want to play the coffers. The coffers for the Ulamon combo. The cavern is gonna come in the way, but it's gonna be fine. I hope. Secretion Demon? No, chat, I want like something that's semi-plausibly playable. Or maybe just want like some kind of discard, more discard, and then like we don't board out summoning, so like we might need to board out Chalice for those matchups, like control, and then it would have like 2 brutality and 2 something else. Yeah, it's got the... How come you're not playing damage to characters to the graveyard? I don't think I need to tutor the graveyard. Something will end up in my graveyard by. And it's easier to sideboard out. Yeah, you can replay Footnotes. Check evoke creatures. Well, Grief is already in my deck. Rankle, come on, so like cards that are not cringe to play in Modern. It's more illegal? It's not more illegal. Faction Battle is not cringe. It's pretty bad with the. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad with the summoning. Seems kinda a little bit hard to make it work super well with summoning. Like preferably some card with an ETB effect. So that it works well with summoning, because then it's cheaper with the ETB effect. Conduit of Ruin. Well, that's... I mean, that's 6 drop already, so it's something that I could cast without that. So it's... creature, whereas legal modern. Rarity. Rare mythic rare, I guess. No, I want something that I could cast against Wafotapa, for example, right? Because I didn't have something like that. Preferably not legendary, I guess. No, the Confidant, this deck plays expensive cards. You can't play Confidant. I guess Plug is not exactly brewing with creatures like this. Like Turak would be perfect for what I want, because, but it doesn't work with the Heartless Summoning, so that's like Turak would be a great card to cover now against the deck, especially the Solo to the relying decks. But it just doesn't work. I guess let's not do that. So, well, can you play discard spells? Like something like discard spell, divination. So, okay, so let's a change of plan. We need some cards that we could board out the Chalice for. That would be like generically good. Turak plays decently with summoning. No, because it dies before it gets the counters. That's the problem, it just dies, it kills it. And preferably it wouldn't be like Duffy Voidwalker, because it's not Gucci. It's like really doesn't really do much. So Thoughtseize is 1 mana. Isn't there like 4 mana creature that Thoughtseizes? Something like that. Something like that would be good. But it doesn't seem to exist. Alright, I think I have the solution. I'm gonna play 2 Solemn Simulacrums in the sideboard. When I need to board out the Chalices, I'll board in the Solemns. Entomber Exarch. Say 4 mana. Discard monster. Why not Sakashima? I want Sakashima with mono black. Damn, this is like a poor man's Turak. I'm sold. 2 and 2 Exarchs. Let's go. I'll script guess. Alright, chat now is suggesting. Okay, remember that we're playing modern. Remember that we're playing modern. So I guess let's like play 2 removals. What's the best removal? Not go for the throat. With Doomblade. And let's get the 2 and 2 Exarchs because, you know, this is a Dono deck. No. Change the mana to play 4.c, it doesn't work. For extra Metamorph? No, we don't care, chat. We don't care about like chaining the Gyrudas. We don't need that. And I don't think it's gonna be super good. Is the Midnight Hand removal better? No, it loses to life, right? I did not get the 5-0. 1 ticket spent on the N2 by the Exarchs, but I'll get it. Well, you know, actually, let's grab 4 before they go up in price. Would have played go for the fraud for the means. I think one of the matches where I would like to have the removal is Hammer, and then this doesn't seem good. To have go for the throat. Alright, let's go, chat. Use lessons learned cards with the 7 put tokens. Which cards? Which lesson cards? We have it ready though. We have the deck ready, chat. No, I mean Dread Presence is 4 mana creature dice removal. It's so bad. Splash Coalesce for Fort Not. No, we can't play all the lands you want, chat. We need to be playing many swamps for Cabal Coffers. I'm playing many swamps, I guess. Playing 13 swamps in the deck, and that is already too few. I think Doomblade is better if they don't play black, and Castle might even be superior. Like don't play in legendary creature. Damn, that's a supreme analysis. How'd you go, Gyruda, last league canister? I went for 1. It's also possible that I'll just, in the end, I'll end up preferring playing green for the ramp spells early in the game over the thing, and play caverns in this. Like that's also something that you could do. Begging you. Damn, what a hand. Mulligan. Heartless summoning, huh? Only one lands. Did we think about explore over the far 6? I did not think about that. Maybe it's better. I'm not sure. I mean, Demon Bells and Log is nice maybe for card. Chad, we play Modern. Also, legendary creatures are kind of medium. Are a bit worse than I feel like. I think I'm happy with the pay of creatures I have because they're gonna be pretty good. Sand places self destroy lands. I mean, I don't know if it does. I guess. We'll draw the land. We have so many lands in deck, right? Wait. I guess that is Cam Elixir of Gods. Not looking great. Not looking great, bros. Wormcall, engine, stolen. Should have moved. What if I draw a land, huh? You're gonna say the same thing? Sure. Okay, discard spell to follow? You don't, alright. Chat. I guess you can draw Cabal through. Yeah. Should I discard now? Might want to discard. I didn't have a discard though, but well, maybe they do. I guess like I should do all to protect because there is a chance they have a discard in hand. It's small, but you can take some other stuff too, like heat preemptively. No grief, question mark. I just grieved. Come on, chat. Mace Abomination. Seems pretty poor. Didn't persist the Crocs, I guess you can't. Alright. Lint! Yes! Archon of Fuelty. Sack this big heart Archon. Thank you, Croxa. Thank you for your service. The time it takes for me to write and press enter and reduces your windows large. I know it's like comes from that, but I still gonna bitch. Four types. Got Lurus and K command in hand. Can't do anything. Well, they have Unholy Heats in their deck, so if they draw one, then that'd kill my guy. They get 2 draws now, I guess, so they are in heat and that could work. But they're not. Remaining terminate could be. I'll make my Archons smaller. Okay. They do Manic Terminate quite often, actually. They do play it like all the time. Still lethal though? No, they have Lurus, it's not lethal. Caster wins C. Alright, Charles seems good against my opponent, I guess. Unless on the draw I don't want it because they play so many K commands, I want the Collective Brutalities instead. Maybe I want to leyline them. But that would be like instead of Chalice. Yes, I think that can work with Urborg. Well, there's no reason why it wouldn't, I think. Could cut the persists on the draw for removal. They're probably gonna have like Duffy Voidwalker too, which I would like to kill. This Doomblade is bad here. Sub 1 ley line. Oh, you just have 1 persist. But this like 10 ransack is kind of poor, and so I can have more removal over the ransacks. I'm not sure if that's a valid plan. I kind of want to try it, like I see if this can be a valid plan. One color deck explodes this. Doomblade is quite bad though, but... What do you think about the white lane and current modern meta? I think it's like deck specific. Ask yourself why you're playing lane and what do you want to achieve, what matchups can you like sideboard it, spend 4 slots on that? And why exactly are you doing that? Oi oi oi. You know I'll move, I guess. This looks better. Chance on 0, I guess. I am so happy. I've been saying them for a change top 8 where we have a lot of viewers, but we never top 8. Yeah, I got like X2 in like last 3 challenges outside of the top 8. What are grand songs? You don't want to know if you don't know. The second Stone Cold Serpent, explain why exactly, and then I'll tell you why you're right. And I'll say, yeah, sure, bro. Oops. Take my worm coil. Play my fucking worm coil. Come on. Maybe they're gonna do something else. I mean, I'm at 20 live, like how big of a deal a worm coil is, right? I'll play this, like, because I might want to play to grab Gigan next turn and then have Gigan 2 turns. They already spent 2 thoughts here, so it's not hard for them to, not easy for them to discard Gigan. Pyroker is honestly pretty based, really. Why do you think it is the case? What's their hand, by the way? It's just some removals? You try Swamp, you have 6 mana, so you can play Chalice and Gigan. Alright, let's go. Gigan. Save me! Grief and Daffy Voidwalker. Probably need to take the Grief. This like prevents the Wormclaw from popping, I guess. But I don't think that's good enough for me, and the Grief is gonna terminate this, sure. Heat. Yeah. It's like not my 100% does anything. I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, we know that we can fucking draw another Gigan chat. Come on. Against that, I guess I should take the Turak. Gigan. Makes me survive. You're going to get there, chat. One Gigan on the top. Stabilizing. Gigan. Guy. Alright, the only Gregor fight I've seen was the Duffy. Doomblade doesn't kill a Duffy even. Maybe I want the regular stratagem back and maybe not have the Grief because it seems kind of bad. I only have 12 creatures this way, so I guess I'll have a Grief times 1. And not playing Go for the Throat here. One leyline is good, yeah, but one Grief is also good. Pack Rat could have saved us. I guess does some Holy Heats, not so sure about that. What a hand. What a hand, skips turn 1. Oh, Infernal Grasp. Makes me lose life, that's not good. I think my point is dead. Taking the Chalice over the summoning seems pretty bad, TBH. If they don't have an answer to Chalice, I would understand what they would want to. But I think they're pretty dead now. Chat, I agree that I look silly when my opponent has Duffy Voidwalkers in their deck. I guess the Spike Fever is real, so I guess I should have remembered. Based on what, Da Vinci? Ooh, Urborg. I'll just grab the Gigan. Yeah, turn 4 Gigas, totally busted. It's pretty base, though I don't know about busted. I guess. I make treasure. Sure, opponent, sure. Grief! Insane. Theobor gave him mana to Voidwalker and to Thoughtseize. Sure. The Voidwalker needs to sacrifice itself, though, so it doesn't really do anything by itself, but... You know, I need to play the Urborg to grab the Gigan to have free mana myself. I could not grab the Gigan, but I don't think that's good. Couldn't cast Gigan already with Cabal for mana only, right? Well, how does Cabal Gophers work? Does it add twice the amount of mana swamps I have, or single? I pay tap 2 swarms, then I have 2 mana in my mana pool. The Cabal Coffers is pretty balanced, TBH. Hit it, yeah. It's not just like all your swamp stuff for double. I took the Worm Call over Gigan, seems super bad, but... I guess I would have a Giga in my hand anyways. Let's see if they like get an Archon too and we have an Archon battle. Oh, I got a Croxa. That's the best. Sure. Yeah, I think the summoning actually sucks. No, it's better than the like rampy cards. Might not know the interaction. Why? They played my Wurmcoil. I guess you mean not knowing that Gigan works through Duffy, which is probably true. Probably if they keep this untapped, I can't play the second Gagan. Because that kills my Gagan and then get to cast the Gagan, which is pretty powerful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Heartless Summoning is super bad. It's a good question, Frozen Ape. Are you casting the Wurmcoil? Or Grief? Or Grief. Oh, cast the Wurmcoil, okay. Well, that's good for me, I guess. So they can give it fast strike. One, two, three, four, five. 5, 6, 7. Let's go, Archon. Fucking missed. Char, I'm losing this. It's so bad. Imagine losing a game in this way. Like stupid Wurmcoil engine stealing Rascal. My opponent is 9 damage. I'll take it. Yes, I don't know. Boyrocker is pretty tough for us. They didn't even use it well. I missed. That's what was bad for me. Fucking stupid deck. Let's try once again. I think Heartless Summoning sucks. It's just kind of asks my deck to do stuff that's not good. I also like playing a 4x Chalice deck. This is not good. It's not good. Like we say this in like all the decks. They don't play 4x Chalice. It's way too bad. Should have been 6 cards. What are you basing this on? Why do you think it should be 6 cards for Gyruda? No, I'm not gonna play mono black pile. I'm gonna go back to black green if I lose this match too. Alright, that's a hint. 6 is an even number for aesthetics, well, it's 4 not an even number. Oh, Tron. Should be an easy matchup. Or should it? We can ransack or summoning to grab Gyruda next turn. They played Tronland past, kept 7. It's probably a Eldrazi Tron. TBH. I think I'll get summoning. Gonna play Chalice. No, Ballista. Every American is obese and eats McDonald's 5 times a day minimum. That's insane, but probably also true. I'll ransack because I don't have the next land. I scrub Urborg. Play it, I guess. Oh, how are they done chance against someone who revealed Gigan? That's true. Oh, Trons, okay. Let's go. LFG chat, current, no. Okay, Fort Notes here, sure. Good thing we didn't grab our comrade. Look at Cancer, he's like, oh, look at this 5 list, I'm gonna make it better, I'm so smart. As Heartless Summoning, oh, I'm an MTG Pro. Yeah. It's not working out too well. So far. Every American is obese and watches anime 5 times a day minimum, damn. I do that. But I'm not an American, so... Gaigan! LFG! What are we gonna hit? Damn, we hit everything. Still had 3 maps in the Eldrazi Temple. I guess to be Archon. Is Gaigan your favorite companion now? No. That's pretty cool. Sack the Smasher? Okay. Every European drinks 5 espresso coffees and smokes a pack of cigarettes a day. Damn. Remember, on day 1, Gaigan was the most played companion. That's true. In Standard of Clones. Then in Pioneering with clones. Then in Legacy with clones. Or like in any like random order, whatever. Under casting. Okay. Sure, no big deal. Well, what you're gonna do, right? Attack with the Archon? Target opponent. It's not target or target player. Why did they play Shemra called the promise in their deck like this? Like, also build them up in a land, make it cheaper. I guess they had 2 mana on tap, so it didn't matter. I'm skipping this song, I can't stand it. Chance with the void on 2, I guess. Chalice on 0 because it's very strong. Should they add more companions to balance the game? No. They should add less companions to balance the game. Still can't watch canister VODs. Why can't you watch my VODs? What's the problem? It's something good, but I don't know what. Well, have you tried subscribing, Frozen Ape? Repeat the frog. Bruta de Balesa if your command was dumped, there's a chance into. Its name Golem, I don't know. I guess they have Sending Titan as a Golem. I only have 7 mana. I guess you can draw Archon, yeah. Draw Archon. And what happens if I draw the Archon? Do I even survive? I haven't counted, but I didn't survive that. Emra pulled the province there. I guess they went over the top of me, chat. Be my meme away. Away. Alright, Entombed Exarchs, time to shine, I guess. But Chalice is just bad, chat. Chalice is bad. It's bad in the format. So I got tricked into doing that. And I got tricked into thinking that Chalice is good. In the room for Fotsies. Yeah, I can't play Fotsies. But the problem with challenge in those decks is that you spend cards on doing so. Like this is why also the ransack is actually pretty pog compared to what the Unmarked Grave would do in this deck. You'd go down on cards interacting and you'd be like screwed. Just so you have few cards and your deck doesn't work that well. Well. On the play, I don't want to. Yeah, I guess. Brutality super sucks against my opponent. Probably better to keep to check later on for. I don't know, maybe keeping the Archon for Fortnite Zero would be better. Basilisk Scholar. Insane card. They're playing Urborg. Doesn't even ramp me to Gigan yet. Damn, a 1-1 Ballista is pretty base. All of your creatures are within the dismember range if you play Heartless though. That is true. But I'm not sure if you're saying that in relation to anything specific. I do think the ramps... I do think it's been pretty bad, the Heartless. And also makes me not able to play Turaks, and I think Turak is pretty pog. Especially with Cavern, Turak with Caverns against those random decks. That could be like pretty good. In relation to them playing Urborg, quite likely they kept this maybe plus Urborg hands. Oh, I mean, I don't know if that's what you can... I mean, I don't have like summoning, so... It's okay, and also... Oops. Up on my hat. Whoa. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa. Filling up the... Well, filling up the deck doesn't matter. It's whatever. And Tumber Exarch. Or I thought that's here. Which one would I prefer? Yes, let's go with the footnote. Nice hand. Matery Shaper literally is no meaningfulness. They can only play footnotes here, I guess they draw the tempo, so as exiled. The footnotes here, so we can play the Arc on the next turn. So I can make our opponent lay down their weapon. Whoa, whoa. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How can you kill a god? What day of the week is today? Is it today? It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday, bros. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. What recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Tell him it's Thursday, streams today. Well, I'm streaming today. Since today is today. Oh my god, god. Oh my god. Skirmission WoW released on 11th on 11th. It's insane. Probably should have damnation over a brutality, as brutality is pretty heinously bad. Perfect. What? He played a Terran Cabal Coffers? What is up? I don't understand. Opponent thinks. Well, little did they know. I have a Urborg at the ready. While they are deploying their Matari Shaper. Nice. Guess I grab Doomblade. Yeah, Fonas hear me? No, play Ballista. Better than drawing those lands. Well, the top of my deck is still random in this moment. I don't know what it is, so I didn't actually influence anything. Guess I'll pitch one Persist. I could pitch the Entomber XR, but I don't know. I'll find one on next turn. No, better discard Gyruda. No, Gyruda is the best card in my hand. And Persist does not bring back legendary creatures, which Gyruda is. So, no. What's that, a Karn? No, Ballista X2, more like XT. Nie, kurwa. Jedziemy do mamy, jedziemy do mamy. You want to do like the Ballista, I can just block it with the guy. I guess they 1-1 now. Maybe that's bad. Because it gets pinged. I can't block it. It's a 1-1. It's so bad. Okay. I mean, you have two cards, so it doesn't really matter. I guess let's take the Eugene. Exec winning this, yeah. Exec pretty crucial. Nie nabojami. We can persist the Exec next turn. I think Grief might also not be all that great to play 4 copies in the stack. Or might be like sideboarded for control decks. Nie bój żaby. I imagine mana-based supporting Fodder and more aggressive creatures with summoning could be good. Well, name those creatures with summoning. No creature is aggressive with summoning because they're shit. And also supporting Fodder, that's like not a Cabal Coffer Sack, which you could do. Why they add the from among the milled cards part, they're so afraid to make cards playable. I mean, I would say Gyruda was quite playable at times. So I mentioned the spice of Gonti yet? 15 times. People love Gonti. I mean, I think the Coffers was pretty good with the land grabbers though. I chose Walking Ballista. Can get a Sandering Titan, kill a Tronland. Thank you very much for the sub reaction. Maybe some mana rocks would be good. No, mana rocks are not good with Heartless Summoning or not with Cabal Coffers, so that doesn't make sense together. Mana Ramp is good with the Cabal Coffers. So that, like, we already had what was I think decent. Yeah, it seems pretty okay to kill the Tronland. No their link. Well, what's their link to you? I think the copy effect Gyruda is pretty low chance of being actually good. Yeah, Fodancy is pretty rough. Guess it takes this and then I actually don't have much. This? Well, I asked you what's their link to you? You know, the copy effects Gyruda... I've done that in the past. Wasn't too great, I don't think so. I think it's actually pretty nice that you've got like Gyruda plus Archon and then ramp into Archon and then you can only not only reanimate Archon. That actually seems pretty base. Ransack, yeah, I mean, I guess. You could not play Ransack. But like you, well, I mean, like that means that you don't like Persist. Just fine. How do you beat in the Standing Bridge? I don't know. I'll beat it somehow. But we could. I mean, Persist needs support, so like you know, you can play clones in those spots, but I don't think you're actually then winning the games because of that. Oh. Ransack the lab. Yeah, it's true that Ransack is a kind of a not great quality cover card, generally speaking. Cześć. I guess let's take up this. The original list had 2 Ransack and 2 Grizzly Salvages, so it was digging deeper for those effects. Which I think I cut the Grizzly Salvages to play Ransacks. Slender creatures, so you can grab most stuff. Ooh, I can grab another Entomber Exarch. I don't know where it came from though. It's from the Ransack, obviously. Wait, it died? Oh, it's because of Persist. It's the same. I see. Because Persist is -1/-1, and this is -1/-1 too. I see. Well, I accept winning the game, yeah, for sure. So, well, chat, do you think the persist is good in this deck? That is the question, I guess, that you like. Or rather, is the persist route you something you would like to go after? Because is actually not terrible blocking relevance either. Wouldn't ramp be better? No, in general, you know, this deck is playing both persist and ramp, right? That's dual wielding stuff. I think it's a pretty decent part of this deck. Either green black ramp spell, growth spiral-esque. Well, there is a explore. I don't know if that's growth spiral-esque. In your view. Would like better Reanimator targets like Gyruda and Gyruda into cop effects more. You can get better Reanimator target, like you can't reanimate Griselbrands. With Gorios? Okay, well you have some grand idea in mind, but I'm not sure how it would work out. Yeah, I don't know what's the purpose of the Griselbrand. I think Archon is great, it's been great. It's pretty base and like the persist like only not fully committing to that. I think it's better than Griselbrand TBH for a deck like this. Also because of the persist synergy, but I think a chalice is pretty is a trap in this. Why play 2 mana Dark Sand of Bobs? Because of the compliance restriction being only play even costed cards. So you can't play 1-drops because it's forbidden. Maybe I keep this. Naruto use forbidden jutsu all the time, damn. Should I discard spell? Serum Vision, sure. Two on top, insane. Let's play a land and maybe you're gonna skip turn 2. Which Naruto character is your favorite, Mr. Streamer? Sasuke. Will it take? They took persist. I guess I want to persist. Oh. It's powerful ransack this lab. Good. Opponent noob. Damn, you told him. Who's your favorite Sailor Moon character? Sailor Mars. Rei or Asuka? Misato. What? Opponent. Explain yourself. Oh. Oh, ooh la la. I see, I see. It's this type of a deck. I didn't play Lotus Field. Is it better to persist the Archon or the Grief? Leave them with 2 Twiddles? Or let them have Lurus? Well, they can't play Lurus. What, can they play Lurus? They can play Lotus Field, Twiddle, Twiddle. So they have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Play Lurus, play Underworld Breach. I mean, doesn't seem like they combo. Unless they draw something great. And they need to pitch one card, I guess they pitch Lotus Field. Next turn you're gonna have 5 mana, so no Gaigan. If Archon withdraw, they discard. They get to get a Serum Vision Swans, which is kinda medium. Opponent draws, I guess. They got like 1 draw 7, 1 redraw. I think I should get the Archon. So I can like put the Lurus in play. Coverage jumping you from 4 to 5 and not 6 is kind of awkward in this deck. Yeah, it's better with the Sakuras because you got the like extra jump. And it's 2 coffers. To use 2 coffers, you need 4 lands in play. And also then the Urborg too. I guess I can cast the Serum Vision a few times maybe, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe they can Dreams Grip my Archon. Oh, not sure, bros. So we'd have pressure from Gaigan as soon as Gaigan would enter, so maybe it was a mistake. Twiddle. Nice artwork. Alright, you're doing stuff I kinda lost track. Just get bubbles? That's kinda weird jump. Not cracking the last one either. Don't you want to have a better selection to what to discard? If we had Cabal Kovesh and Castle Garenbrick together and the Avemaya and an Urborg like that every single time, that would be kinda good, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, opponent is absolutely destroyed by it. Awesome. Hmm. 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 I am a Fossen boy from Twitch TV. I'll board the ley line of the void, and I'll probably add the collective brutality. Cat, Wormcoil engine. It doesn't do much. Maybe Thundering Titan too. But then I've got very few monsters. Fossil boys like me are free. Snake Titan is kind of not the worst. Probably should keep it. I think the brutality might be worse, TBH, because it doesn't discard like the important cards. Before our restless sleep. Shark doesn't approve of leyline. Well, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure why the leylines are exactly here, because it's just a mono black deck, so what you're gonna put in the cyber otherwise, like leyline seems good. Seems good, but I don't think it's actually good. It's not actually probably, well, I mean, you can board it against Mork Titans, actually somewhat relevant, but what do we exile? Just persist, probably. I should have put away the coffers, probably. Yeah, I should have. Should have gone. Should have get rid of coffers. Turn 1 Chalice, Bog. Cover taps for no mana. Well, those tap for -1 mana, I guess. Yes, I should have kept the cavern. It's pretty sketch. Normies. Oh, that's so bad. Looking for an Urborg chat. Urborg, 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 Urborg. Okay, Charles is gone. Cat upstand Balov. Suggesting something. Void Snare, okay. Rebe, Orge. Didn't have the land? One more swamp and our counter stop for 1 mana. Because currently our lands produce 3 mana. But with Swamp top deck, they're going to produce 6 mana, which is not enough to cast anything. And my point is presumably combo deck is probably should be going off around now. Damn, nice music. When you got out of bed this morning, did you think you'd be in this situation? Not specifically, but I can't say I'm like super surprised about that, right? I mean, it happens reasonably often. It happens fairly often that we end up in situations like this. Serum Visions? I can't twiddle now. I guess I'm gonna just bobble twice. Okay. So value Underworld Breach. This deck is so bad. The Breach combo is so bad. Lotus Field combo is so bad. Okay. Just decided to draw 3 with Mishra's Bubbles. Let's go. I guess I don't know what to draw. Urborg? Swamp. They won't kill me this turn either, right? Copium. Kind of high on Copium, but they won't kill me. How are they supposed to do that, right? Will you kill me now with your stuff? Hey, there is no chance that Dreamscape is going to demolish me. Alright, Underworld Bridge, and a Fought Storm Scour. I could look at the entire deck, but I don't care, so I'll scoop. They get at least 1 more turn anyway. Oh, I can draw stuff, like, you know. 2 mana, 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 Maybe I should entomber. Maybe I should have entomber exarch. To have more discards, I guess, to hit. I mean, overlay brutality probably. This version of the deck is kind of a failure. I think I'm gonna drop after this game, regardless of the result. But Chalice of the Void, it just belongs to the sideboard in the modern format. In few copies. Rather than a card that should be playing in spades. I mean, in this matchup is actually good though. In this matchup is actually relevant, but... Swamp, swamp, swamp. Grief coffers. Damn. I'll keep, I guess. Take the Inquisition because I play Inquisitions. Can play Chalice and Zero. Then it's bad taking Inquisition. That's I kinda messed up. Because I think it was good to play Chalice and Zero. I should have taken Evasion, I guess, or something. Let's play the Chalice on one, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna make them like spend time. Let's play the Summoning now. So that we Gyruda on 4. Cabal Coffers, okay. Still not playing the Chalice because I'm too busy doing anything else. Ladies and gentlemen, ooh! Chat, are you alive? No, I'm not alive. Blue, sure. Going truth. Not kind, but sensible. Dead? Okay. I see. Powerful Cabal Coffers. I was bringing home early enough to enjoy some content from Canister. Yo. I'm not a viewer, I'm a normal chat in Canister's chat. This is not suspicious at all. Great play, Canister. I enjoyed when we executed that loop with Clark Clan Ironworks. Yeah, that's true. It's like life before, but now I have a ring and lots of debt. Why do you have lots of debt? Also had wife, so yeah, I mean, upsides, downsides. Hello summoning, Pog. Oh yeah, nothing. Wait, what? Oh, I got this and it died. Stupid. I guess this they use this to counter the challenge is pretty strong. I think the green-black Gigants were hitting better too, but also just like the same amount of monsters, so they actually were not supposed to hit more often. Or hit Sakuras, I guess, which... Yeah. Alright, on Thursday, chat, I'll be playing 4-color blinkers because I want to spend a day working on a deck. Before the showcases. Today, more of a meme day. And many great games with Gigan and Changellings. Yeah, that was good times. Honestly, the Changeling deck much improved, I think, from like the last time I played with it. I don't have the mail card yet, so yes, can let them. Oh no, they have Wish. Obviously, they have the Wish card. Did you enjoy making the content with Pound and Wine? Yeah, I did enjoy it. It was pretty good stream, and I think it's a pretty nice format. Also, 10 minutes ago, I got a message from Gabriel Asif asking if I will come to their podcast, midweek metagame podcast, in like 2.5 hours from now. So I said, yeah, sure. So I guess I'm going to drop this league anyways after the stream finish for now, and then going to talk with them about Modern. So I'll be finishing the stream, but we'll be there in 2 hours too. Can't enjoy my podcast, but just you're saying that as if you were not after that shit. Like you're saying that as if you were not longing to hear my smooth voice talk about why the 4-color Blink Yorion is like the best deck ever, and why Gyruda is pretty based, and why getting Bogart on Hellkite improved the Unsettled Mariner Changing Outcast combination deck for roughly. I will do if Gab asks you if cards should be banned, then haven't got that through. Considering this amount milling themselves, yeah, they just like kind of draining their own deck, making it smaller, which obviously is a lose condition in this game, and I'm like, yeah, bro, I concede. What will this be? I think that was on Twitch, the recording. I'm not sure. If not, it's available like probably tomorrow. I don't know, bros. Alright, enough games for today. Thursday, I'll try out Fire Ice in full color, I guess. Wait, that's for 60 cards. Yeah. Sea Shepherds gave the market prices 20 USD dollars. Okay. Yeah, they recorded on Twitch, so I'll be there. I'll be on Gab's channel in 2 hours. So till then, take care and see you. See you then, chat.